Okay, we should be good on Twitch, and we should be good on YouTube as well. I think we're back. Thank you for letting me know. I think one of my wires got pulled out by my extremely fat cat, which happens, you know, that's just part of life when you have a monster for a cat. All right, where were we? Hello, welcome. I promise I'm not a robot. How's everyone doing? How have you guys been for this last 2 weeks? I meant to be streaming more regularly. I really intended to like be streaming 3-4 times a week, but then I got really busy with work, and then I was playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 because that came out, the early release beta. I know that's not an excuse. You guys don't care about Call of Duty, but alas, I still have a soft spot for it. So I was playing a bunch of Call of Duty, and then I was working, and it was a horrible trip. I had a 3-day trip. Every single day had like 3 to 4 hours of delays because of maintenance, weather. It was not fun. And I was like, you know what I miss? I miss streaming. I miss role-playing as Genghis Khan, as Gizgo Khan, and conquering the world as Numidia. So we are back. Let's make sure all my settings are correct because I had to switch some things around. You know what I was thinking? I kind of want to do a Medieval 2 live stream soon. Today we're going to do Numidia, but I kind of want to get into a Medieval 2 campaign. How does that sound? Good on YouTube as well? Perfect. Let me make sure my chat is updated and feeding live to my streaming software. Let's see. Oh, what did I just do? There we go. Just started up grad school on Monday. Luckily just syllabus week, so it's pretty chill. What are you studying, Dashnas? I miss grad school. It's actually pretty fun. That was my favorite couple years of school. Well, my master's, not the little bit of PhD I did. I hated that, and then I dropped out. So depends what you mean by grad school. Sports management. Oh, cool. All right. That should be good. I think we're ready to load up the campaign. Going for your master's, not your PhD? Good. Keep it at master's. Master's is great. It's just like, if you enjoyed learning stuff in your undergrad, then you get to learn even more stuff and cooler stuff. And they treat you a little more like a colleague and less like a stupid 6th grader. So yeah, I love my master's degree. Definitely recommend. Sports management school. I almost studied that. I did finance instead. And then my master's, I did like global management. You just came from school. How are you? I'm good. Yeah, this last trip I worked was so nasty. It was, every flight was like all the way across the country, and there were 2 flights a day. It was horrible. It was like 13, 14-hour days for the last 3 days. But luckily I was doing it with my roommate. She's also a flight attendant, so it was okay. We had enough fun, you know. Didn't get up to anything crazy on our 13-hour, 12-hour... No, actually, they were 11.5-hour layovers by the time we were actually in the hotel. So we did not exactly go see the cities much, but... That's alright, that's work, you know? Now I get to play Rome Total War Remastered, so... How can I complain? Alright. I can't believe we've done 5 live streams of Numidia so far. That's crazy. Luke, I'm at work and I have to reprint 200 pages for my colleague because that one specific lawyer needs those pages printed single-sided. Gotta love that, man. Yeah, that's how my PhD was. For the few months I was there, every single person has a different preference, and they're all crazy, and no one wants to do anything for themselves. Yeah, that's lovely. I can imagine that's fun. Alright, shall we take a look around the Empire? It's going pretty well. Let me make sure my cam placement's good. I shrunk my cam a little bit because someone said last time that it was a little bit too in the way. Let me see if I can crop it in. There we go. That should be better for you guys. Hopefully I'm not blocking as much of the campaign map. Long time no see, where you been? You do think it's healthy not to stream every day though? Take time for yourself, thank you. I've been at work for the last 3 days, and before that I was playing the open beta for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. So I was taking some time for fun and some time for work, but now we're back. How are you? How have you been, Ichile? All right, let's take a look around. So we have, look at our economy right now. I forgot how much we set up our economy last time, because we now have the Colossus at Rhodes for plus 40% from naval trade. We have basically every important port city, because we took all of Sicily, half of Italy, we took Rome. Our trade is pretty bananas right now. You've been good, started working after summer vacation, pretty busy now? Yeah, ugh. Yeah, it's that time. It's the time that everyone has to go back to work and school, and
Sire,
it's a rough time. What do you do for work? Ichile? Alright. I have to get used to this UI again as well, because I was playing Julii last time. So, let's look at our diplomacy. Currently still at war with the 2 remaining Roman factions, the Greek cities, and Egypt. What is left of Greece? Just these 3 settlements, probably Pergamum as well. Not Sardis though, that's Seleucid. Just a quick question, so you won't interrupt the stream too much. Have I tried Rex? Haven't tried Rex yet, I'm going to soon. I've heard really good things about it. I've heard it's a little bit buggy right now. But don't worry about asking questions. Most of the stream, there's not any questions in chat really, so it's always nice to have people talking. You're business controllers, so you're busy with a lot of financial reporting stuff. Very cool. Fun stuff. Alright. As far as the Brudii, they have Larissa, but it's not their capital. So I think they have maybe Thessalonica, and that's probably it. We kicked them out of Italy. We knocked the Scipii out of the game, we knocked SPQR out of the game. We're currently grappling with taking Iridium with Gizgo and not losing Capua, because yeah, the Julii are trying to take, or sorry, Rome, because the Julii are trying to take Rome back. Oh yeah, we're bringing up some long shields to defend Rome. Does the trait name No Enemy or something like that, is that new for Remastered? No, that's not new for Remastered. That's, did you see that in one of my characters? That's for, I think that's for lacks personal security, which is there in the OG game as well, and decreases personal security, makes you easier to assassinate. That laugh tells me you think financials are boring. That's true though, every fool has its own talent, I guess. Hey, I got a finance degree. I started my finance PhD, so I don't actually think financials are boring, but I do think financial reporting is a little bit boring. Of all the things you could be doing. But hey, that's why it's good money, that's why people do it, so no hate. If I could have gotten a job in it, I probably would have done that instead of becoming a flight attendant, but you know. Not that I couldn't have, I probably could have, but I just didn't try that hard because I was like, this is boring. Okay, so we have a nice big army at Larissa. Are we ready to take it this turn? We could if we wanted to, so we might do that. And then we'll probably finish off the Brudii as my next act. Okay. I'm surprised we still are not at war with the Spanish. I'm saving that for later, but I do really want to pick up Cordoba so we can increase trade between these two cities. Because you can get so much trading come out of Tingui and Cordoba. We're currently making... how much? Settlement income. Where's the trade summary? Oh, here. We're currently making... oh my god. Only 315 a turn because they only have a fishing village here. They don't even have a basic port. This should be like 2,000, 3,000 per turn. Yikes. By the way, I turned down the frequency of ads on YouTube to the minimum setting. It's still probably going to be a lot because it's YouTube, but there should currently be no ads over on Twitch. So if you want to watch on Twitch, I'm going to link that in the YouTube chat. I think I should be maybe affiliate after this stream, which would be nice. Let's see. That should be the link. If you want to watch over on Twitch, feel free. All right. Can we sally out around? No, we're going to need reinforcements. We're probably going to get attacked at Arretium by Spurius Asconius. But we'll win that, because Gizgo is... Gizgo the Horseman. Oh, he's so cool. I love him. Alright, should we... I would like to move out with Balhano, but I don't want to get attacked by Belinus. I could just bring enough troops. Let's see. Okay, let's see what we could bring and not have rioting here. Because I want to go finish off the Brigii. Okay, Apollonia is not going to riot, but we could get attacked by Belinus. How much do we need to leave here to defend? Some swordsmen, some warband, and a general. So we could just bring reinforcements from Tarentum. Let's build some more Numidian cavalry at Croton and Tarentum. And then we could send up some troops from Thurman if we have any. No, just peasants. What about mercenaries? No mercenaries. Okay, we will leave behind a unit of desert infantry and maybe 2 units of desert infantry. We'll leave behind some decent troops in Apollonia, just so we don't lose it to the Gauls in case they decide to attack us. Why not change the Temple of Neptune to some other temple? That one is very trash. Where do I have that? Oh, I have Juno at Thurman. I should change that. Juno's not good. Where could you have seen Neptune? Probably... let's see. Not Rome. They never build religious buildings there. Horus, where did you see the Temple of Neptune? Oh, that would have been Sicily, probably, huh? Okay, we'll bring some troops back to Lilybium for retraining to get the improved weapons and armor. And I think we should have some troops here that have been retrained already, yes. And here. Welcome back. Thank you, James. How you doing, my friend? Did you happen to see the Adoption Canada General I posted in the Discord? Probably the best Adoption Canada I've ever seen. I think I did, yes. Let me pull it up. I love seeing this stuff. Let me pull it on screen. Bum, bum. Boom. Adalbert of Trevorum, brave, good defender, superior commander, social drinker, sharp command talent. That's crazy, actually. I think the chance for getting sharp is 2% or something off of adoption, so... and 22 is not bad for an adoption candidate. Yeah, crazy. I need some of that in this campaign, man. We don't have that. We've got okay generals, but nothing fantastic. Did you know you can rename settlements? Or at least it was possible in the OG? What? No way. I thought you could do that in Medieval too. But no, you can't do that. There's no way you could do that in... Oh! I don't think you can do that. You can't do that in the OG though. Wait. Should we rename a settlement? I kind of love that. Thank you for the kind words as always, James. Hope you're doing well. All right. Okay, I was taking a look at Sicily. We've got some troops that need retraining at Lilybaeum, so we're going to send them down there. And we're going to keep building improved archers there. We're still building Numidian legionaries at Syracuse. And we've got a decent-sized army of retrained troops on this fleet. We could send it to Italy, but I don't think we need it at Italy. I don't know if we really need it at Greece either, though. Okay, do we want to... Yeah, we could send... Let's send this army over to Apollonia, and then we can just take all of the troops out of Apollonia and not worry about leaving reinforcements here. And these guys can go over to finish off the Brudii. Yeah, Hijale, you just double-click on the city, rename settlement. Yeah, that's crazy. What should we... We should rename a settlement sometime. Rome? We could rename Rome. We'll think about it. His only issue was your capital wasn't near the front line, so he's doing a long trek to get into Italy. Yeah, that's the only bad thing about when your capital is really far away. You end up with all these people that come of age and are adopted and just show up, like, all the way on the other side of the planet. If you were to rename a city, you would deserve to be Cyrene after all the battles it went through. What should we call it? That's a good point. Why is it not letting me do that? My liege. There we go, okay. We'll think about it, we'll think about it. Cyrene the Bloodstained. Do you give epithets to cities? No, you don't. Oh, it has to be one word. Okay, okay. Because I don't think it lets you put any spaces. Oh, it does, it does. Okay. Cyrene. The Blood. Wait. Let me think, let me think. Let me think. Yeah, I like that for now. Cyrene the Bloodstained. We're gonna give it an epithet for now.
Ships ready.
Oh, we also have an army that is on this fleet, about to land at Kydonia. So we can take these reinforcements and send them over to help out with Greece. We need to make sure we don't forget about where anyone is located. Oh yeah, we've got this Egyptian army with plague. Several Egyptian armies here. Okay. So we're gonna need to defend Cyrene the Bloodstained a little bit longer. Build some more Numidian cavalry, and we have some reinforcements coming. That will be their next turn. We have a merchant that we're sending over to Syria. We've got our Sakarbal of Carthage trading 1916 denarii per turn on the silk, and we've got another Philosir of Tingi, our second merchant, who's only at 4 finance skills so far, and he's already trading for 1,533 per turn. So lots of money coming out of Syria right now. All right. Let's go ahead and land this army here on Kydonia. And can we buy any more Cretans? No. Some mercenary peltas, but for now we won't. Let's get some archers, some Cretan archers, and some Numidian cavalry. to join up in this army. And we're probably going to just get rid of the Greeks now.
My liege orders. My liege. Mighty general, march!
Cardonia is okay. Isn't trader from a special trait from a temple? Yes, it is. It is from the Temple of Milcart that we have in several of our cities. I think I have one at Lepkus Magna. Yeah, Temple of Milcart. This is the Temple of Trade. So it gives the trader traits to your family members. Let's see if Tabnet the Handsome has it. He probably does. He's a pretty good manager. Yep, trader. This man shows every sign of having been swapped at birth with the merchant's son. Nothing pleases him more than discussing prices in the market. It's a pretty good temple. I feel like the bonus to trade from just the temple isn't very high. It says it's like 10 or 20% or something, but it doesn't seem like it makes much of an impact. But the traits are pretty good. And the retinues. So I still like it as a temple. Alright. Oh yeah, Rhodes was pretty unhappy with us. We didn't have rioting this turn, but we're at 50% public order. We need to... Are we yeah, we're repairing the Temple of Hermes, City Barracks, and Stone Walls. So public order should be over 80% probably. Yeah, I think so. Let's continue building peasants. Hopefully we don't have rioting here. Okay. We'll probably take Larissa now. Is there a reason I was holding back? Do I have like a weird army for this? Kind of. We don't really have much infantry. We'll starve them out for a couple more turns, and then we'll take Larissa. And hopefully we can finish off the Brudii in one big turn. And then... Let's see, Iridium we can't take yet because we don't have any infantry here. Are we at least building rams or siege towers? Yes, we are.
Settlement under siege, sir.
By the way, in Rex, they added the option of demolishing buildings. You can't in the original or reverse to lower tier. I haven't tried it either, but you'll try it soon. That's actually pretty nice because there are some buildings that you can't, like farms. People tend to regret building farm upgrades because you can't demolish them or revert the upgrades. And then later they have overpopulation issues because they have too high of a population growth rate. So that actually would be a very popular change. It's good to know that they added that. Hator Horus. Oh, the trait. Oh, I see. On the merchants. Let me see if Velocir got that trait. Mercantile Genius, yeah. He started with +3. That's from, or where is it? Financial Training. I think it's Mercantile Genius that is the special trait from Milcart. But he was trained. Where was he trained? I'm not sure. I forget. Does it say of Tingy? Okay. Oh, this is the guy we brought all the way over from Tingy. So yes, he did get that from the Temple of Milcart. That's why he started so good. It's crazy he's this young. He is 27 years old and we brought him all the way from Tingy. That's pretty crazy. All right.
Ships ready.
What should we do this turn? I mean, we could try and take a Brudii city. This isn't that hard.
Fire!
Yeah, we'll do this. We're not cowards.
Mighty general.
Okay, Aemilius Brutus is the faction leader, so this will make whatever other general is the faction heir currently also a faction leader, so we'll have to fight a faction leader again, but that's okay. I'm not scared of the Brudii. What do they have here? 3 units of solid infantry, some town watch, some Equites and cavalry auxilia, and some Illyrians. As far as Aemilius Brutus, he is decent. Nothing impacting morale. Yeah, he's fine, but he Doesn't have enough troops. I think we can win this pretty easily. We've got Cretans, which are always useful, especially when they have wooden walls. Let's go ahead and fight this. Both of these generals have some health issues the way they look. Hey, it was the ancient world. Everyone had health issues.
Men, this battle is inevitable, but victory hangs in the balance. Act with courage, O noble soldiers, and victory is in our grasp. Today the vultures feast, but they will feast upon our enemies, not us!
Alright.
On my orders.
Okay, let's use our Cretans and our archers in general to the best of their ability. So we will have our archers all line up right about here. They shouldn't be in range of any towers here. And we will have a unit of archers carry the ram,
Archers!
but one that's not very good. So we'll do... Let's drop this ram. And we will have this unit of archers grab that ram. We don't want to use any of our infantry because we don't have very much infantry. So we want to hold on to whatever heavy infantry we have in case we need it for fighting the general. Start the battle. Let's go ahead and knock down the walls. And let's get the Cretans into a good spot so they have a good shot on these troops inside the city. We'll bring up some other archers here. We want to do as much damage as possible if they get in range of us, which they are. Let's have everyone run, please. Cretans could start firing at these Equites. Let's let some troops pass, so we're not shooting them in the back. Are you guys also going to be in range? Yes, everyone will be in range. So as soon as you have a shot, go ahead and fire. Let's have the Cretans fire over here, and the rest of the archers can fire at these Equites. Is it just one unit? Let's speed this up a little bit. Should have multiple units with a shot, yes.
Ram are at the gates.
Beautiful.
Now comes the test of their courage.
Okay, come over here, Cretans. Now fire at these Astati.
Your soldiers have broken through the gate. Now order them on and hound the enemy.
These Equites are going to get ripped to pieces. I think they want to fight my archers, but they don't really have a shot. Soften up these Astati a little bit. And these Astati. Okay, General wants to get involved, so we'll bring up our mercenary hoplites in case we need them. And we'll bring up our Numidian legionaries, and what else? Desert infantry. Bring up my general. Pretty much everything inside the city except for the general will be pretty weakened. Let's save ammo on our Cretans in case we need them for baiting out the enemy general. Everyone else can just fire well. And let's get our strongest unit of hoplites inside the city. These Astati may try to attack them, but that would be a mistake because they'll get ripped to pieces by my archers. Let's slow this down a little bit. Bring up my general to here. Let's get the Numidian legionaries to right here. And the Desert Infantry can join them. Put this back on 3x game speed as the general's no longer nearby. Drop your spears. These archers are so effective that they use grenade arrows. I think so. That's the only explanation that makes sense. Yeah, archers are kind of broken in this game. Especially once you get a lot of long-range archers. If you play as a faction that has trainable long-range archers, that's pretty much the only like meta strategy that's worth pursuing. It's just spamming long-range archers. Okay. let's push forward a little bit. We can honestly just fight in this street and this street. So we'll go ahead and drop our spears there. Bring our hoplites, the smaller unit, up to right here. Let's get our Cretans inside the city. Okay. General, no, this is Cavalry Auxilia, and they're fighting into prepared hoplites. Let me slow this down because there are some infantry coming as well. Get my general up here, and let's send the legionaries up here to help out in case they're needed. But these hoplites should be able to break Cavalry Auxilia. It looks like the formation of hoplites is a little bit less sturdy in the remaster, but my general's coming. Okay, Town Watch and Cavalry Auxilia are probably the two worst units for fighting into prepared mercenary hoplites, but still they're doing well. So let's get my general up here, rally troops, Numidian legionaries, go help out. Okay, they're feeling a little better. Their formation's kind of gone though. Honestly, general, get in there, help out with Cavalry Auxilia. If you take a little bit of damage, that's not bad. As long as he doesn't die, I would like my general to get a little bit better. He's kind of not had any action, so he's not very good as a general yet. So if he takes a couple hits, that would be a good thing. Keep an eye on him so he doesn't get himself killed. But these guys should break pretty quickly. At this point, the hoplites aren't really doing much because they don't have their spears down. Maybe if I lift their spears and pull them back down, they'll get a better formation going. I'm not sure. Okay, we can probably back up my general now to make room for the legionaries to throw their javelins in. Rally troops again in case the hoplites aren't feeling too good. And let's check on the other troops over here. Okay, you guys need to have your spears down, and let's bring in some archers to reinforce them. Have the desert infantry reinforce them as well. Okay. Legionaries are fighting against Town Watch, so that should be a pretty easy win here. They're gonna break. Let me send in my general to hopefully chase down these Town Watch as they flee. And let's go ahead and back up these hoplites because they're in the way at this point. You're gonna head off to dinner, Nicolai? Sounds good. Thanks for watching for a bit. Catch you next time. I will be working on the next straight video soon. The last one was not as time-consuming. Well, it was time-consuming, but it wasn't that bad. So hopefully I can get the next one out somewhat soon. I think we're past the longest parts of the trades videos. I think. But I keep saying that, and then it's still really long, so I don't know. Okay, we will... Let's prepare over here, because it looks like the general might attack over here. We've got some Hastati, general. We'll bring my general back to here, and we will bring some archers inside the city. Let's do them one at a time, so I can actually place them. Okay, we'll bring my Cretans to here. And where's my general? There, perfect. Okay, let's bring the legionaries back. Well, no, legionaries can be right here. They should be able to fight on their own pretty much. I'm not really worried about them. But we'll send these hoplites to help them out as well. Okay, looks like the general might want to get involved here. We've got our hoplites prepared. Let's have all of my archers not skirmish. We'll have them fire at will. And let's send... Oh, I'm tempted to send some infantry over here so we can attack from both sides. But we'll wait for the general to get here. And then, okay, he's here. We'll see what happens. Let's see if they charge into us. My guess is they'll back up. Yeah, they're going to back up. Okay. Then let's bring my hoplites to here and my desert infantry to here. And we will take over this square with my archers. Okay, someone's fighting, right? Is that what that sound is? Okay, slow down. You guys drop your spears in case we need to withdraw. And legionaries should beat Hastati. We'll see if other troops come to reinforce, but we'll just watch this on 3x game speed. Yeah, fight into these Hastati while they throw Pila in. Took a lot of damage from those Pila. Come on, you should win this. You outnumber them. Okay, what's going on? Guard mode? General's here. These guys are gonna break. Okay. Slow this right down. Let's get the archers to back up. And general, come over here. Okay. We're gonna just prepare to defend over here. So get the hoplites lined up with some desert infantry, assuming that the general's gonna pursue, but he may not. We just gotta keep everyone near the general. Okay, they're not pursuing. In that case, let's use this street. Push up to here. Push up with the desert infantry, and the general has to stay nearby or they will break. We'll get the long shields inside the city in case we need them. Numidian cavalry could be useful, we'll bring them in. How much have we killed of them? They're down to 431. We outnumber them massively, but they do still have that general's unit, which is really the only thing that we need to worry about. So we have to find a way to neutralize the general. Okay. Hoplites. Push up. Desert infantry. Push up. General. Push up. Cretans, push up a little bit as well. These hoplites really are not that good in the remaster.
Run! Infantry! Orders completed, great lord.
Okay, go ahead and get those spears down.
General! Quickly! Archers of Crete! Quickly!
Okay, Cretans, don't fire at will. We will be prepared to use you, but we don't want to start the battle before we're ready. Should we send the cavalry around? Maybe. We'll send the long shields over here. They are cavalry, they'll be better at fighting into the back of the enemy. Okay. Against Testati, we should win with these hoplites. If they don't break our formation. This formation is just so lackluster. Okay, we're gonna take a lot of damage from these Pila. We'll prepare to rally troops if we need to. Okay, let's rally troops. Get them back up to eager, and we'll just let this play out for a bit. Hopefully we'll wear through these Histadi now that they've used their Pila. Shaken, rally troops again. Are we even doing damage to them? Kind of. Very slowly. Rally troops again. Okay, let's get the desert infantry in there. Push them back a little bit. Okay. Slow this down. Archers fire at the enemy general. Go in and help out with my general's unit, because I don't want these desert infantry breaking. Come on, keep fighting. We need to break a unit here. Break these Histadi. Hope my general doesn't die. Wait, let me send in the cavalry. Into the back of the enemy general. That's the only way we can really win this. Hopefully my general doesn't die in the meantime. He's still 43 strength, but he's probably near the front. Okay. Enemy general's dead. That's lucky. I didn't expect that. Okay, so these Histadi have broken. Cavalry are coming in from the back. As long as my general doesn't die here, we're good. Let me back him up. Okay, my unit broke. Long shields are coming in. I just need the general not to die right now. Come on, long shields. Cut down these fleeing Hastati, break these Principes, kill the enemy general. Let me rally troops. Hope I don't lose a lot of Cretans here, but they are kind of at the front line. Let me back them up. And let me just send in these Numidian cavalry to help out. Back up my general. One of my long shields is broken. Enemy general's broken too. Okay, wait, why have we broken them? Oh, they're fighting to the death. Yeah, general, just stay back. Whew. Okay, let's cut down this general's unit and these Principes, and then we should be good. That was a little bit messy, but we got the win in the end. We didn't lose my general, so we'll take it. We took 500 casualties. We killed 1,100 of them. What did we heal? We healed some mercenary hoplites. Okay. Not bad. Larissa falls. And
Glorious victory!
I wonder if we'll have a view of their last settlement. Okay. 13,000 population. We're going to have to do something about that. We can either massacre or enslave. I think we'll enslave, because we're going to continue moving our capital in this direction. So just enslaving should be good enough. Yeah, we'll enslave. That helps to grow the rest of our cities. We got a body slave for Tydides, which is +1 influence, -1 personal security. Okay, what can we retrain at Larissa? Everything. Because they have an armorer and what religious building? Oops. There we go. Any religious building? No religious building. Okay, just the armorer then. So we will first retrain our desert infantry because we can actually increase the number of them by retraining the unit. Same with the long shields, and then we will retrain. Let's merge together these two hoplites so we don't have to waste a space for retraining. We'll retrain my general, retrain the Numidian cavalry, and we'll build a unit of desert infantry here. All right. And then... Okay, so we have Larissa. We can't yet see the final settlement of the Brudii. This says rebel, but you can't always tell for certain. Do we have a spy in this area? I thought we did. Let me look at the agents tab. No, we only have one. No, two spies. One's over at Iridium. Okay. You can't open the gates, can you? No. Okay. Hopefully Rome will be okay. I think we'll be alright. Even if they attack us, we'll find a way to win that. Using the natural defenses of Rome, the stone walls, and this one unit of legionaries, we could pull off a defense there. Okay. Kydonia. Do we want to fight here? I think so. What is this battle? Oh. Low-key, that's kind of scary. Okay, so they have armored they have a lot of armored hoplites. Let me see what it says. Is this a battle where if we lose the city? It shouldn't be. No, it shouldn't be. Okay. Well, we're gonna take the battle. We may not win it. Wait, do we have a retreat square? I'll find a way to win this. I always do. I always do. They don't have a general. It's gonna be difficult to do enough damage to actually whittle down these units, but we have a lot of missile troops. We just don't have a lot of infantry, but we're gonna make it work. We always figure out a win in the end. Illyrian Tiger, how's it going? Welcome, welcome.
This will
I
be
need the
a
speech.
grim day. All days of battle are grim. But how much worse must the day be for our foes? They face us, the finest soldiers in the world!
By the way, everything okay with audio levels? Nothing funky happening?
On my orders.
Just let me know. Okay. Any high ground we can use? No. Not really. There's going to be a slight slope down towards the ocean. Let's see. Actually, there might be some high ground we can use. They are more so on the beach, so we could maybe use this little hill. There's a general slope down. Let's make a front line. We're probably not going to use it because they don't have any troops that aren't hoplites, so they're going to be completely stationary this whole battle. They're going to be walking very slowly at us. So we can use all of our missiles, and we don't want to engage with our infantry until the last minute. We want to use all of our missiles and then attack units in the side and back, and hopefully cause breaks and run them down with our Numidian cavalry. So let's have our Numidian cavalry ready. We want to maximize shooting them in the sides and back. We're going to have everyone on skirmish mode at first. Actually, let's have the Desert Infantry just at the back. They're going to be in reserve for the very end of the battle. We don't need them available. Same with my auxiliary general. We're going to save him. My main general can stay nearby for the boost to all of his units. Let's have everyone not fire at will. We want control over our units.
On the battlefield.
Okay.
Send them to the point of crisis.
So let's start this off with some Numidian cavalry around this side. Couple units. No, we don't want to go on that side because of the low ground. Hey, you guys come over here.
Units, run!
We're not going to fire at will. We want to get in position, get behind them. We want to make sure we utilize our missiles intelligently. Cretans, come over here. Standard archers, go here. We want to get around them, behind them, everything. Want them to feel encircled and be encircled. Reinforcements are coming. None of them are going to enter the battlefield that are useful except for this unit of Rhodian slingers. Okay. Let's reorganize our cavalry to be all together so I can move them easier. 3 units there. 3 units there. Cretans get all the way behind them. Even if you're on the low ground a little bit, that's okay. We want to get behind them. The biggest thing we can do to increase our damage is get behind them. Second biggest will be to be on high ground. Okay, now you guys come over here. Okay, they are going to slightly turn themselves, so they're always facing us. They're not just going to line up in a line and get encircled. But still, I think we're going to be able to abuse getting behind them. Okay, I want my general to be pretty far up here so he can impact as many units as possible when they throw their missiles in. We'll start over here, actually, with the Cretans, because they're probably going to fire first. They'll have an easier time hitting units in the back because they can shoot over units that are facing them into units that are not facing them. So Cretans will be good for that. These units might be a decent target because we have so many units over here surrounding them. Yeah, you guys, I'm going to let you skirmish. Okay. Cretans, fire into the back of these armored hoplites if you have a shot. You guys don't have a shot, so just stop for a sec. This unit is exposed too much, so let's go ahead and shoot them. You guys back up. I want to make sure everyone's skirmishing intelligently. You guys can now fire at these armored hoplites. We'll hit them from a few different angles. Cretans, let's have this unit of Cretans back up. I want to make sure no one gets pinned against any map edges or anything. Okay, this unit is overexposed, so let's back up with my Desert Infantry. Where's my general, by the way? I don't want to get him killed. He is, in fact, getting stabbed. Back up. You guys back up as well. You guys back up. Okay. This unit is shaken. They're going to take so many missiles that they should break here. You guys move up to here. This unit is wavering. Anyone taking damage right now? No, we're good. Let's send in these Rhodian slingers to go fire at these armored hoplites. They have basically infinite ammo, so I may as well use them. This unit is feeling shaken, but not gonna break. Okay, you guys fire at these armored hoplites because you are behind them. You guys can go fire at these normal hoplites. Let's turn everyone to all the standard archers to fire well, because they have a good amount of ammo. I don't need to be as protective of them. Cretans, I still am not really using. Cretans go over here. General follow. This unit is shaken. We've used all of our ammo over here, so let's go ahead and get behind and to the sides. And let's see if we can break them just by being behind them. None of my units taking damage right now. This may not work, but no, back up. Back up. That was not a good attempt. Just get out of there, and then we will try again with encircling them. Enable skirmish mode again. Okay. Continue using our missiles on everyone. Okay, this unit is down to 13, so we can go break them. You guys fire at these units. Peasants, just stay away. Okay. Let's turn my Cretans to fire at will as well. Okay. Let's have these guys, these Numidian cavalry that have used all their ammo, go help out with breaking that one unit of armored hoplites. Where's the charge happening? Okay, here. It's this unit will break. They're wavering. They're standard hoplites, so they don't have excellent morale. You guys go kill these armored hoplites. Okay. Let's send this unit over here. Skirmish mode off for all these. This unit over here. This unit here. Skirmish mode off. Desert infantry are fighting right now. That's okay. They will win that. Get all the way around these armored hoplites. You three that are behind into the side of these armored hoplites charge. And then this other unit can charge once the formation breaks. They're wavering. They can't get their spears down. Broken. Stab, stab, stab. Okay. This unit is down to 30. We'll check on them in a sec. Desert infantry, what's up with you? Where are you? Get out of there. Broke that other unit. Now you're fighting armored hoplites. They are wavering. We could maybe break them with some cavalry. Send these peasants after these hoplites. Honestly, I think we can beat them. You go fire into the back of these militia hoplites. They'll break fairly easily. Almost out of ammo on that unit, though. Okay. Anyone taking damage right now? No, we're good. Desert infantry, just get out of there. We don't need you for now. We'll use you later. We still have our auxiliary general if we ever need him. General, get over here. These Cretans I would like to move. These Cretans can go target these armored hoplites. Let's have this unit of archers go fire at these armored hoplites. No general nearby. Okay. Archers firing at these militia hoplites. And we'll send desert infantry after them. I like that their whole army's spread out, so no one's feeling too confident. Yeah, charge into the back of these armored hoplites. They're down to 31 and they're shaken, and you're charging into the back of them. So even though you're Numidian cavalry, you should win that. Yes. Okay, now you guys go fire at these militia hoplites. Desert infantry, they're not facing you, so go get out of the way. No need to fight into the front of even militia hoplites. You guys run over here. Okay, you guys go over here. And then we'll re-enable skirmish mode. Okay. One unit broke. Let's check on my general. He's good. firing to the side and back of these armored hoplites. General, come over here. We'll see if these armored hoplites want to break. Yeah, you guys fire at these armored hoplites. Fire at these armored hoplites here. He's taking damage right now. Go cut down these militia hoplites. You guys go fire at these hoplites. This unit go back on skirmish mode. Rodian slingers got broken against the edge of the map. Okay, these armored hoplites look like a good target. Let's get a desert infantry over here. You guys charge into the back of these armored hoplites. Auxiliary general can go here. Yeah, charge into the back of these armored hoplites. These desert infantry will charge in as well. And then we'll use this general in a bit. My general's taking some damage. Back up. He's safe. Auxiliary general, help out with these armored hoplites. Got our desert infantry out of here so they have a retreat square so they don't fight to the death. Okay, let's check on these cavalry that are kind of at the edge of the map. They tend to skirmish pretty poorly, so let's go ahead and manually move them. We'll deal with these hoplites later. Beautiful. We're good over here. Let's check my general, check my other general. Check my infantry. Infantry back up. Okay, they've broken. All these archers can fire at these hoplites. These archers should back up because they're shaken. Don't want them to break just from proximity. These archers go fire at these hoplites. Okay. Cretans, I don't want you guys to get pinned against the sea, so let's go ahead and move you manually. Don't skirmish. You guys move over here. Come on, guys. Move, move, move. Re-enable skirmish. Anytime I'm not looking at them, they need to be on skirmish. You guys move. Anyone else taking damage right now? No. Okay. Now you guys can go ahead and fire. Re-enable skirmish. Check my generals. You're safe. Go chase down these hoplites that are broken. You guys, go find a new target to shoot at. Go shoot at this unit. Who still has ammo and isn't doing anything right now? You guys, go find a unit to shoot at. These guys. Cretans, are you safe? Yes, okay. Use these Numidian cavalry to break these armored hoplites in a bit. Anyone fighting right now? This unit reformed. Or no, this is a reinforcement unit that we can use now that another unit has fled. Okay, what's happening over here? This unit is just at the edge of the map. Okay, you guys, that is a waste of ammo. Don't fire at them. They've... Oh well, they're down to 12. They haven't broken, but they're down to 12. No, you guys can be used on these armored hoplites. Shooting them in the back and front. Got some cavalry nearby. Let's make sure everyone's safe. Yes, we are good. Armored hoplites shouldn't be feeling too good about this now. Okay. Keep shooting them on both sides.
Your general shames
General
himself and your people.
He's fighting some armored hoplites. He didn't die.
Made for fleeing like this.
Come on, reform. Please. Okay, keep this on 1x game speed. Let's make sure everyone's safe. All my desert infantry should be good. I'm sure my general will reform. They still have a lot of strength. Okay, let's check on these armored hoplites. Let's stop wasting ammo now. Cretans. This unit of Cretans can get a little closer just to make the enemy feel surrounded. No one's fighting, right? No, we're good. This general has reformed. That's good. Let's have these desert infantry back up. Move the general over there. These archers can move up to here. General, rally troops because this unit is wavering. Okay, let me check on the situation with these armored hoplites. They're shaken. Okay. They're wavering. Okay, now's the time to charge in. Charge in from both sides with our Numidian cavalry. They're wavering. Broken. Beautiful. Stop firing. Cut them down. Okay. Check on general. He's good. Let's break this unit next. We'll bring some Numidian cavalry over. Desert infantry, general, archers. Armored hoplites, they're feeling eager for now. We'll see if that holds up. Yeah, let's go ahead and get on all sides of them. Now, desert infantry charge into the back of these armored hoplites, and then charge into the front, and then charge into the side with some cavalry. General, stay nearby and rally troops. They're only shaken, wavering. Once they've broken, we'll have the desert infantry disengage. Broken. They're fighting to the death, or now they're routing, so yeah. Disengage with the infantry so they only rout and don't fight to the death. They are fighting to the death, yes. Well, they're almost all gone, so. Okay. Who has ammo still? Let's go wear down these units a little bit. We've broken most of the enemy army. 52%, it's crazy. I feel like we've been fighting for a long time. We've only taken 400 casualties. We outnumber them by 1,700 right now. Just very poor quality troops. At this point, I would like to get all my troops together because, well, no, we want to stay behind them. We'll just group everyone up, though. Not actually make groups, but get everyone kind of lined up in lines. Like so. So we can start just slowly closing in on the enemy, get a unit to break, and then get the whole army to break. You guys up against the barrier? Not really. Come over here. Okay. I don't know that we're going to be able to do this. I'm not willing to use my Cretans for hand-to-hand combat, so this flank is pretty flimsy. And we don't really have enough solid melee units to break these armored hoplites, but we're going to try our best. Close in on all sides. May need to use my auxiliary general a little bit. Where is he? Oh, he's all the way at the edge of the map. You guys, we need you for sure. Go here. Cretans, your job is to stand menacingly and not get involved in the actual fighting. This unit has a little bit of ammo, so you can fire at these hoplites. Okay. Let's start moving up with the units that are actually going to do the fighting. You guys back up. We have some ammo still? Any of these units? A little bit on this unit. Fire well. General, your job is not to die. Okay. Press in slowly from all sides. Maybe just use flaming arrows. Just intimidate them a little bit. If we could get a break over here, that would be good. Shooting into the back of them. We've got desert infantry over here. That's some of our most capable troops. We also have our auxiliary general here. Okay, I think this is where we're gonna have to start the break. Let's get my primary general over here as well. This unit has broken. Beautiful. Okay. Fire at this unit now. You guys cut down these troops. You guys fight these armored hoplites. Get a second break. Waver. Okay. They're all gone. You guys back up. Okay. You guys stop fighting over here. Just disengage. Making sure my Cretans are safe. Yes, they're all safe. Okay. Auxiliary General is taking a bit of a risk here. We need to kill these armored hoplites while we have some units broken on the battlefield. You guys go chase down these hoplites. That unit has broken. Okay. Now you guys go charge into these hoplites. They're shaken. There are broken units on the field. Get the desert infantry over here. Get ready to charge into these Numidian, or to these hoplites with these Numidian cavalry. General, rally troops. This unit's broken. Beautiful. Now get ready to fight this unit. Anyone currently fighting hand to hand right now? Greens are safe? Good. You guys, get ready to fight if you need to. Fight into the back of these hoplites. Disengage General. Even though it's an auxiliary general, I don't want to lose him. Let's get our Numidian cavalry over here. We want to fight these hoplites with our desert infantry, and then we'll charge in the back with Numidian cavalry. Way to break. Can we do this? We need to just break up their formation. General, rally troops. No, I don't think we can do this. We may have to disengage. Anyone who hasn't broken, disengage. Rally troops with my general. Cut down this unit. Okay, just back up, disengage. Cretans definitely stay safe. Okay. Let's see. We'll just need to consolidate all of our troops, work together to get a break. Anyone who isn't Cretans can fight hand to hand. Let's save our ammo if this unit still has some ammo. No, they're basically out. Okay. Okay. Where's my general? Right here. Let's just get all of our troops onto one side. You guys stop skirmishing. Run in this direction. Archers, get over here. Cretans, run to there. You run to here. You three, run to here. Okay. Everyone work together. Auxiliary General never reformed. Oh wait, did he? Oh, this is him. Did he die? Is that what that is? Yes, okay. Auxiliary General did die. So now we can use this freely as a melee unit. Annoying that we lost him, but we still have a general here, which is the important thing. Okay. Everyone needs to work together to kill this commander and then break this unit, and then the rest of the army should be beatable.
Archers! Units! Units, run! Units! Units,
Back up.
run! Units, run! Archers!
These archers come over here. Cretans, you're not allowed to actually fight. We have nothing good here. Just encircle the enemy. General, rally troops. We've got some troops that are feeling not so great. Let's get our desert infantry over here so we can use them. Oh no, Cretans, you just get out of there. Let's get started in skirmish mode. Come on. Come on, guys. Over here. Cretans, yeah, we're gonna get you to safety. You... Are these the Cretans? Run. Just get on. Okay. Okay. Keep my general nearby. Can we kill these hoplites? This is the question. Keep my general nearby. Rally troops. You guys charge into the back of these hoplites. Let's get in my auxiliary general's unit because he's already died. Anything to break these hoplites and kill the captain. That will help slightly with morale. Okay, he's gone. He's fighting to the death, but we'll kill him. Enemy commander's dead. Okay. Now, everyone, get away from this unit. Fire at these armored hoplites with a couple of missiles that we have here. All of you, except for the general, get ready to attack this unit. General, come over here. Okay, let's check on my Cretans. Are they safe? Okay, they're safe. Get this unit over here. You guys, move. Stay safe. Alright, I don't want you guys skirmishing. I want you moving intentionally. What are these? Armored hoplites? Gosh, okay. Alright. Okay. Let's get the desert infantry to charge in. Archers, just stand your ground. Rally troops. Get the Numidian cavalry to charge in the back of these armored hoplites. Okay, they're wavering. We should be able to break the formation. Broken. Beautiful. Okay, now you guys back up. Just get out of the way of these armored hoplites. Do we just stand and fight? Everyone, stand and fight. General, get to safety. Get this general to go fight. Okay, they've broken. Alright, cut them down. Cut these guys down. What is left? One more unit. Is it just one more unit? Rower, welcome, my friend. How are you? Oh, there's two more units, okay. Toggle triple speed by hitting the T key. I did not know that. That's good to know. Thank you. Sorry, I was not looking at chat. I was so locked in for like 20 minutes. Jeez. Okay, well, at least we've only lost one general so far in this battle. Maybe we let everyone rest a little bit, and... Are these guys withdrawing now? Okay, they're withdrawing. Anyone who's not Cretans, yes, go attack these hoplites and armored hoplites. Do not let them withdraw. Get the Cretans out of the way. I'm not willing to use them to prolong this battle. Okay, these hoplites have broken. Now everyone attack these armored hoplites. They're shaken. Should be able to break them. Continue the battle. Whoa. Okay, that's a win. Finally. Do not let anyone escape. Absolutely not. Not that it will make a difference. There are 4 men left. Okay. That was a little bit... That's a great. But Abdumilki survived. We lost a general, but that was a heroic victory. That many armored hoplites, it's honestly very difficult to even get a win. So I'll take it. I'll take it. Hopefully we got at least a trait from that. Good commander from the heroic victory. Lacumaces has died, unfortunately. But Kydonia is at least safe. What could we repair at Kydonia? Could we repair our Numidian cavalry? I don't think so. Oh, we can. Okay, then we'll take out the current garrison and just bring in this army. Repair as many units as we can. So let's merge together anyone who we can merge together. Retrain. build some more Numidian cavalry, and then we'll
Ships ready.
head out next turn to go fight the Greeks. No armies on these fleets, right? No, we're good. Okay.
Yes, mighty lord.
We could also repair some of these boats. Oh no, these are all
Ready to sail.
triremes. Yeah, these are all triremes. Okay. What are these? Triremes as well. We probably would not win
Ships
that.
ready.
Would we? Maybe.
Attack.
Maybe next turn. We will try and sink that fleet.
My liege.
Okay. So we protected Kydonia, we took Larissa. Can't take Iridium this turn. We used all of our armies. I think so. There's a lot of devastation at Kirta. Is this costing us anything? No, not really. 61 is fine. So we're going to leave Captain Tabat here for a little while longer. Alright.
My liege.
My ears are yours.
Continue getting experience for this spy so he keeps improving. I think we're good to basically end this turn. Wow, we have so much money. Do we have too much money? Let's make sure all of our cities are building something. May as well invest in our cities now. Let's see. At Larissa, we should build something. Could build some religion. Could build a stone wall. Probably worth it. Let's do a stone wall. That'll help with culture penalty, that will help with public order, and it will make it easier to defend Larissa if the Greeks attack us. Alright, let's see. Is anywhere potentially going to be rioting? No. Everywhere's pretty happy. Rhodes is not, but we've sorted that out already. Okay, I think we're good to end turn. Oh yeah, we have a merchant that we are trying to find a spot for up by Alessia, so we will look next turn, see if we can find a trade resource for him to trade on.
Our ships are under attack. Withdraw.
Yeah, our fleets are
withdraw.
constantly getting bullied because it is very hard, very hard. The Egyptians have too many boats. We need to sometime get rid of their fleets. Ooh, looks like the Bruttii are trying to make a last-ditch retreat to pick up Salona from the Gauls. If they do, then it will be a longer process to get them out of the game. So we might want to try and track down their capital and knock them out quickly. Okay, we have a candidate for adoption, Balhano. He's 24, he's a bureaucrat, which is good, plus management, plus law. He's decent. I kind of want to get a man of the hour. It's been too long since I've had a man of the hour, so we're going to wait for either an amazing adoption candidate or a man of the hour. Meal cost my spy has improved. Let's see. Finished a lot of buildings. Tingy, we finished a bazaar. What should we build next? We'll build a large temple of Melkart, may as well. They're pretty unhappy with us here. Let's build some more archers. We'll use them as a garrison and to defend in case the Spanish ever attack. We have 70,000 denarii right now. Oof. What are we going to do with that? Dimity, we finished our large Temple of Tanets. We'll build a crop rotation here. You can't really do much with these super inland cities, so may as well get some farming income. Carthage, we finished our royal palace. Should we build... what should we build here? Maybe a large Temple of Melkart. Execution Square. Increases law bonus. We don't have any corruption here. Let's build... Large Temple of Melkart, plus 171 trade. We may as well. We are profiting almost 5,000 a turn from Carthage. That's crazy. back to construction report. Lilybeim, we finished our stone walls. Ooh, dockyard. It's got to be dockyard. What does that do for our trade income here? Plus 169. Not that much, but we'll take it. Syracuse, we finished stables. Let's build cavalry stables. Carolus, we finished our wooden wall. Oh, let's build a shrine to Melkart here. Let's get the trade up a little bit. Making a decent amount of money from Carolus each turn. At Tarentum, we have a trader. Let's build probably a military building here. We'll build an army barracks, so we can build some legionaries. At Rhodes, we finished a stone wall, and we're building a city barracks. Okay. Yeah, end of turn report is going to be crazy. Net income, 8,375. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. We are spending a lot of money. Okay, so Larissa, we now have a basically full army here. Let's see, how much could we take out? Obviously not everyone. Let's leave behind some archers.
Mighty general. Mighty general.
These legionaries, because we'll retrain them sometime at Tarentum. Any mercenaries here? Yes, we can leave behind these mercenaries. We have unlimited money, so we may as well. Lyrians and mercenary Peltas. We can leave behind these Thracians. We want to keep the hoplites. Bring down the tax rate. There we go. 75% public order is good enough. And we can take Tydides south to potentially pick up Athens.
March.
Yeah, that's good. Now, have we retrained enough of an army at Kydonia? We're going to have to merge together these desert infantry, because we need at least one solid unit of desert infantry. How's this army looking? It's decent. It's not great. But it is what we have. Bring down the tax rate at Kydonia, and let's build some Numidian cavalry. And now we can land another army at Sparta. It's not a great army, but we can buy some mercenaries. That's a decent army. And we can go put Sparta under siege next turn. Let's bat away this fleet. Just slowly start working on fighting off these fleets. Nice. And so we'll have Athens under siege next turn. Sparta under siege next turn as well. Let's see if we can find the capital of the Bruttii. Ooh. They don't own Thessalonica right now. They must have Bilazora. We could take out this army and try and take Thessalonica. Do we have any more mercenaries here? No, this is still within the Greek/Macedonian area. Or should we go straight for Bilazora? Maybe. If they take too long to take Thessalonica, or if they fail to take Thessalonica, we can just go straight for their capital. They could have... What? What is it called in this game? Constantinople? No. I'm not sure what it's called in this game. Have we spoken to the Dacians, by the way?
I will speak with them at once.
Yes, we have trade rights with them. Let's see if we can get map information from them.
Would you consider?
Okay, we're not giving you 1,500
Until
Denarii.
next time.
You finally made it live to one of these live streams? Welcome. Yeah, I'm trying to do this earlier in the day because so many of my viewers are in Europe. So if I start at a comfortable time for me, which is like 4 p.m., that's like 10 p.m. at the start of the live stream for most of my viewers. So I've been trying to move them a little bit earlier. I'll probably be live today, tomorrow, the next day, and the next day. Unless something happens in my life and I don't want to. Which can happen. There's a lot of weather in the area right now, so since I work as a flight attendant, that means there might be some crazy trips that I want to pick up. So that is possible. We've got some more cavalry defending Rome.
Mighty general.
It's a question of whether we want to let them attack us at Rome or if we sally out and or just attack with our cavalry. We might just attack with our cavalry, we'll see. Okay, at Capua, let's keep building some more Numidian cavalry. And for now, we'll just park these troops inside of Capua, these Numidian legionaries. We want to send them over to Rome for retraining, but obviously we can't retrain while Rome is under siege. You appreciate being in the EU. It's almost 7 p.m. Yeah, a lot of... I don't know if this game was more popular in Europe, because I started playing it when I lived in Germany as a kid, because my German dad bought it and I saw him playing it. So I don't know if this game was... It seems like it was more popular in Europe. A lot of people who watch my channel are from Europe. Alright, is Iridium... Okay, the spies did open the gates at Iridium, so we could take Iridium this turn. We'll see. Gisco can pretty much pull off any siege, but we don't have any infantry here, so... Are Barbarian Invasion and Alexander included with the remaster? Yes, they are. I haven't played either on the remaster, though. But I will play, probably, technically Alexander, because there's a Lord of the Rings mod that runs off of the Alexander game. So I have that installed, actually. I think I have it installed. I want to show that off sometime. It's pretty fun. I don't think I've ever played a full Alexander campaign, by the way. Like, I started one, but I don't think I've ever actually finished it.
Can I be of service?
Okay, should we displace Sakrabal of Carthage
Your honor?
with
Yes.
Philosir of Tingi? He's younger, and he's from further away, so I think he would make more money in the long run trading silk than Sakrabal of Carthage.
Yes,
I'm gonna do it.
sir.
Move here for now.
Acquiring goods.
Let's
I
have
be of
you move to
service?
silk.
Acquiring
He's
goods.
making slightly less for now,
Yes.
but he will make more in the end. Ooh, I want to get rid of this merchant, but we only have a 45% chance of success, even though we have 10 finance. No, I'm not going to risk it. Trade... What are you trading right now? 1892 there. Go trade
Acquiring
textiles.
goods.
Okay. By the way, once again, since it's been a little while, I'm going to drop the Twitch link in the YouTube chat, because if I can get over 3 average viewers for the entire live stream today, then I should be able to be affiliate on Twitch, which means I'll have more control over, like, not playing ads and stuff. So, if you want to watch on Twitch, I'm dropping the link in now. And you can watch there. It's exactly the same on YouTube and Twitch, so you can watch on either. Doesn't really matter, but helps me out a little bit if you watch on Twitch.
Your honor?
I tried to turn down the frequency of ads on YouTube, so hopefully you guys aren't spending as long on YouTube. But currently there shouldn't be any ads on Twitch, I believe.
My liege.
All right.
My liege.
Can we beat this army
Orders?
with 4 units of cavalry and no general?
Mighty
I think we should try. Let's try and relieve
Engage the
Rome.
enemy.
Ooh, Captain Gisco. I would love to get Captain Gisco to be a man of the hour sometime. He can't right now because he's the reinforcing commander. But if we could have a second Gisco, the horseman, that would be pretty cool. Captain Harius, we have 3 units of Hastati and some ballistas. I'm going to try and do some damage with my legionaries and then hit them in the side and back with my cavalry, and hopefully we win that.
The bloody day has come. This will be the last for many, come what may. Our enemies will fall today.
All right,
On my order.
let's
Units.
line up here for now. Start battle,
New troops
reinforcements
have
show up,
arrived on the battlefield.
and where
Send
are
them
they?
to the point of crisis.
Perfect. We'll bring in my legionaries to right here. We'll let the peasants just hide in the fields where they belong.
Double time.
And let's send my cavalry. Why have my cavalry not fire at will? And most of my cavalry here are long shields. They're mostly not Numidian cavalry. 3x game speed, bring up the legionaries, and try and get our... I need to make sure the ballistas don't fire. They're not going to fire, are they? No, they're just kind of dancing right now. Okay. Legionaries are almost in position. We'll let them rest a little bit. They're winded already. I love Numidia. This is such a fun campaign. W. Rower for convincing me to play as Numidia. He is the biggest fan of Numidia. Alright. Eager Fresh. Perfect. Move up to here. I guess we don't really want to let them use their missiles, so maybe we should just get this battle started and kind of rush in.
Move at the double. Cavalry. Cavalry.
Cavalry, get over here.
Double time. Awaiting your command.
Ballistas are still just dancing. They're not firing. That's good. I don't know that we have enough strength to win this, but we'll see. Let's get on the high ground here with our Numidian cavalry.
Move at the double.
Bring in my legionaries to the front. Hopefully them being surrounded will cause issues for them. Maybe we can break these ballistas. We have slightly better range with my Numidian cavalry than the Hastati, so we should be able to get our shots in now. Go ahead and fire well.
Cavalry.
And then let's see if we can break these ballistas. And them being broken will hurt the morale of the enemy. Okay, legionaries, fire it well. Go ahead and break these ballistas. They're trying to fire, but they're not even going to get one shot off because we're going to break them. Perfect. And leave them broken. Don't cut them all down. Now, charge in on the back of these Hastati. You guys charge in on these Hastati. You charge in here. And you charge in here. Charge in from everywhere. Don't wait on your missiles. Enemy commander's broken. Beautiful. Whole army's breaking. Alright. Cut them all down. Continue battle. Don't let anyone escape. There we go. Nice clean battle. Rome is safe.
Victory is sweet indeed, and all the sweeter for being so decisive.
Okay. Clear victory. Probably not going to get a man of the hour. Maybe, though. We're getting to that point where we're almost going to have a man of the hour. This could be a man of the hour.
Glorious victory.
Man of the hour. Captain Ahiram. Superior commander, natural born leader. Would have loved if it was Gizgo, but I'll take Captain Ahiram. 5 stars of command. 21 years old. I don't know. No, superior commander is pretty easy to get. You just have to win 4 battles. So natural born leader is his only trait. I'm actually going to decline him, which sounds crazy. But I will wait for a better man of the hour. Now I know that I'm in man of the hour range. It's going to be pretty easy to get one, so may as well wait for a really good one. Let's go ahead and retrain our Numidian legionaries. Got a few more units to retrain at Rome. So we'll have 3 full-strength Numidian legionaries at Rome. We'll build some more Numidian legionaries, may as well.
My liege.
Let me see if the way of getting
My orders? Orders?
commanders to generate is the same in Remaster as OG, where if you take
Move out.
a general, a captain in and out of the city, it generates a new captain each time. I think so.
Mighty general, march.
Yes, it does. So I can pick a name for my captain. So I kind of want to pick a Gizgo again, because I had Gizgo for a second, but then he's gone, because it generates a new one every time he comes in or out of the city. So I might wait for a Gizgo and try and get a second Gizgo.
My liege.
You know, it's important. Hey, you're stuck with the name of these generals for a lifetime. My Gizgo, the horseman, is
Sire.
59 years old, so, you know, we may need a new Gizgo soon. Okay, let's... Should we take Iridium? Let's do it. Gizgo, You can handle this, even though you have no infantry. Spy has opened the gates. Ooh, we'll do a night attack. That's on brand, with it being, you know, the spy opening the gates in the night and everything. Captain Julianus has not much inside the city, so this should be pretty easy. Just overrun them with Numidian cavalry.
The enemy are here. They are ready to meet their gods. Take up the sword and be ready when the moment comes to fight.
On my orders.
We're sneaking in the night. What we're going to do is we're going to have this tiny unit, since it's already really weakened, try and open, well, not open the gates, but steal the gatehouse. And what's going to be hard about this battle is we don't have a single infantry unit, which means we can't turn the towers. So we're actually going to take a decent amount of damage from these towers. Probably should have thought about that before starting this battle, but let's see if we can take these gates. No one on the walls, right? Okay, these Astati are here, but take the gatehouse, and then back out. We're going to shoot these Astati with our gatehouse. See if they take it back. They did do it, okay. Now, let's make sure we keep the gatehouse. So go ahead and overrun these Astati with a couple units of Numidian cavalry. Our gatehouse now. Slow this down. Let's honestly just bum rush the city center because otherwise we're going to take too much damage from the towers. So let's just go straight for the city center. Do we send Gizgo in? Yeah, we'll send Gizgo in. And whoever they face, they will be able to defeat. And I'm just going to let them do that. I'm going to have them sprint and do their own pathing so they get away from the towers. Yeah, just fight through anything you encounter. Beautiful. Everyone just get to the city center. That works. When you can't turn the towers, you just have to run past them. Okay, now they're all gonna come to us, so let's line up like this. And let's give them a little surprise when they come around this corner. I think this is the last unit. No, there's one more unit somewhere, but... Come on, take back the city center. You have 1 minute before we take your city. They're like, I'm not so sure about this. Yes, be brave. Are they gonna throw some Pila? No, they're not in range yet. There we go. Throwing some Pila in. They're like, how many missiles do they have? They're not feeling great. There we go. One last unit. If well it does. Continue the battle. Send in Gizgo. Run down these wallets, guys. Boom. There we go. Nice easy victory. Took some casualties, but we healed most of those casualties because they were to the towers. Ended up taking about 100 casualties. Alright, and Iridium falls. Population 15,000. I think we'll be okay if we just enslave Iridium. Yeah, we'll be okay there. Want to keep some population in these cities because they are going to be worth a good amount.
Mighty general, my liege.
We'll retrain all of our Numidian cavalry, build some archers to leave behind on the walls once we move on from Iridium next turn. We'll grab the infantry in Rome. These Numidian mercenary, or these Numidian legionaries, and we'll send them up to help out with Ariminum. For now, let's send my spy into Ariminum. And hopefully we can open the gates at Ariminum when we go up there. Oh, is this the capital of the Brudii? No, this isn't even their capital. They have Segestica. They're trying to take Salona. Hopefully they'll fail because there are a good amount of Gauls in the area. Okay, so the Brudii are not quite out of the game. We'll need to take a few more settlements off them. Okay.
Mighty general.
We've got some more reinforcements to bring into Cyrene the Bloodstained. And let's build more Numidian legionary, or Numidian cavalry. We don't have stone walls here yet, do we? Yes, we do. Okay. I would love to retrain these archers at some point. Should we go fight this army? I'm tempted. Next turn we may do that with the Donabal. Just bring out all of the Numidian cavalry and go fight out in the fields. Hopefully this army is cured of plague before they make it all the way to Cyrene. Another army. Man, the Egyptians just don't stop. We gotta send an army back down and take out the Egyptians. Once we finish with the Greeks, we might just send an army over to the Nile. Okay. Anything else we need to do this turn? Is everybody happy? Tingy, 70% public order, but we're building some more garrison. Rhodes, 67% public order. And we'll train some more peasants. We should be okay. We shouldn't have rioting. Larissa, we will retrain some more units and let's build some peasants there for garrison. This should be okay. Okay. Any armies we need to use? No, let's end the turn, I think. I think I have an admiral that's in danger, yeah. Oh yeah, we have an army on here. That would have been a mistake. Where should we land this army? Maybe over here we can go help out with taking a Revenum with this army. We'll give this to Gizgo. That's good. And let's see. Okay, over. Fleet safe. Yeah, we're good. Let's end turn.
Let us end the bloodshed.
Oh, interesting. The Brudii want a ceasefire. One of those things where they really want it, but as soon as you offer it back to them with some other conditions, it becomes very demanding, because a ceasefire is always very demanding to ask for, so
Until
I can't
next
negotiate
time.
anything good. Okay, they were able to take Thessalonica. Oh no, they weren't. They failed at Thessalonica. So we'll try and hunt down that weakened army of the Brudii. Pick up Bilazora. Okay, our new merchant is being tested by the Armenians. Hopefully we don't lose him. He survived? Okay, that's good. Maybe he'll get a good finance trade out of that. He's only at 4 finance right now, so I was surprised that we survived that, because the Armenian merchant is at 7 finance. Are the Greeks going to attack us? No, they're not. Julia are continuing to try and push north instead of defending against my invasion, which is an interesting choice. We're probably going to lose with this fleet, but that's okay. We got our army to safety, so don't really care at this point. Don't I have an assassin that I'm trying to train up? I think I do. I need to check on that. He might have gotten killed, though. Another candidate for adoption. We're going to get one basically every turn now because we have such a shortage of generals. Galusa is 30 and he's not good enough. Wallbreaker's not very useful. Superior Commander's pretty common, so we're going to decline him. Rival merchant failed to buy out my merchant.
Can I be of service?
And we did go up to 5 finance. Let's see if it notified me of that. What did we gain? Secure assets. A close scrape that almost put this trader out of business has made him more careful and astute. Thank you for the
Can I be of
additional
service?
150 trade income per turn. Madius of Kotais. Alright, let's check on Sicily. We've got some troops that need retraining and moving around and such.
Mighty general.
Send these units up to Messana and send over some Numidian legionaries to Lilybaeum. Continue building those at Syracuse. At Messana, we'll continue building long shield cavalry, and we'll continue building archers at Lilybaeum.
My liege.
Let's check on my assassin. Where are you?
Die this day.
This is a new assassin. I think our old one got killed. This guy's 24. He's got 1 subterfuge. Not very good. Go practice on this merchant, I guess. Okay. At Thapsus, we finished a bazaar. Sure, we'll build a grand bazaar. May as well. We don't have any corruption here, right? No, we don't. Lepkus Magna, we finished an academy. We will build a bazaar here as well. Messana, we finished a counselor's chambers, so we can build all kinds of upgrades. Should we do another army barracks? Just get lots of legionaries out in the field? I'm tempted. We don't have a general here, so no need for an academy. Dockyard, always good. But we don't have that much trade here. Plus 273 though, well worth it. Okay, Nept, we finished our paved roads. I guess we'll build a Temple of Tanit, get a little more farming income at Nept. Carolus, we finished our shrine to Melkart, level 1. We'll go for level 2. Capua, we finished our shipwright. Dockyard is the usual upgrade. Anything else we want to build here? Oh, we don't have a religious building yet. We could do that for the culture bonus. Let's do Melkart, may as well. Apollonia, we finished sewers, and we can upgrade the size of the city. We'll get a governor's palace going, since we're over 6,000 population, because we enslaved probably from Larissa or Arretium. At Rhodes, we finished a city barracks. We should build sewers here. Get that population growth rate up a little bit. Oh, we don't have a practice range yet. No, we need a practice range. That is pretty urgent at Rhodes. We'll continue building some peasants for now, just so we never have any issues with the public order. And then we'll build some archers as soon as we're able to at Rhodes. Put those up on the walls so we don't lose it. And we repaired our large temple of Hermes, which we're going to keep for now for the public order bonus and the income bonus. Eventually we will knock that down and put down Numidian religion, though. Another profitable turn. Not surprising. And now we can put a couple of cities under siege. So Sparta, we could put Sparta and Corinth under siege. That would be an interesting strategy. We could put all 3 of these Greek cities under siege. And then these armies out in the field would have to pick which army they attack. Athens has 1 unit inside of it. Larissa has a little Greek army outside of it, so let's build some reinforcements here to defend Larissa. We'll build some Numidian cavalry. We don't have stone walls in Larissa, so gotta be a little bit careful there. Build some Numidian cavalry at Thermon as well. Tydides, go ahead and put Athens under siege. Build some siege towers, and this will put pressure on them to pick what do they want to defend. Ooh, Sparta has some Spartan hoplites and armored hoplites, so we need enough to kill those 4 units. Honestly, I think we could do that with 4 units of archers, these hoplites. Maybe we leave all of the infantry here and send the cavalry up to Corinth. Does that work? Is that too much infantry to leave behind at Sparta? Yeah, maybe. Could we do the other way around? Could just the cavalry take Sparta? I think so. I think we'd have enough missiles to kill the Spartan hoplites and armored hoplites if they tried to come out, if they tried to sally out. So let's send Abdemilki with all the infantry, since that is a sturdier army, to take Corinth. And then we will buy some more mercenary hoplites. That's good. So in case we get attacked by these armies, we can actually put up a decent defense. And then just the cavalry will put Sparta under siege. Most likely we're not actually going to take Sparta with this army. We're going to wait for Abdemilki to help out. But we're just going to put them under siege so they can't build any more units here. Don't want any more armored hoplites. You back had to record a video for one of your classes and technology was being very annoying. What all have I gotten done so far? I think you missed us picking up Larissa and Iridium. So, yeah, we're probably we're 2 turns away from putting Ariminum under siege. And then we're going to pick up Thessalonica, or no, we might skip Thessalonica and go attack the Bruttii up here. We realize the Bruttii have Segestica, and it's not even their capital, which means they've got a couple settlements. So we need to find the Bruttii. I remember the days of recording videos for classes. Some embarrassing videos, especially like when I was taking German. You have to take videos of you like speaking German. They were so bad. Whenever I find one on my laptop, I'm like, oh, I can't watch this.
Onward. Move
All right.
out.
So Bilasaur is the capital of the Bruttii.
Possible, sire.
Ooh, should we attack one of these armies? Or should we
Mighty
let them
general.
attack us? We don't really have archers. We'll see if they attack us. I don't know. I want to use my onagers from the high ground. We should be up against the side of a mountain, so hopefully if they attack us, we can use our onagers from the high ground and maybe kill their general. We'll see. We'll see if they attack us. Okay.
Mighty general.
So all 3 Greek cities under siege. Hopefully we don't lose at any of these. And then I'm guessing Pergamum is probably their last settlement. At Cyrene, can we take out all of our cavalry?
Mighty general.
Yes.
March.
Let's continue training more cavalry for now. Next turn we'll be able to retrain our archers. So we just need to delay being attacked at Cyrene by like 2 turns. So we're probably going to go fight and lose against Tahotep. Just try and do some damage with our missile cavalry. Just your little introduction video, but either the audio wasn't working or you just needed to re-record it because of random reasons, so it took way longer than it needed to. Yeah. Ugh, I don't miss those days.
Sire.
You gotta say like, what's your hobby and what's your favorite type of food?
Mighty general. Orders.
Okay. Adonabal the Mean. Let's see if we can go take out Tahotep. Any archers? Okay, they have Egyptian chariot archers and they have slingers. This is a decent army. We're not going to be able to defeat them. We just want to do some damage with our Numidian cavalry. Could try to snipe Tahotep. How is he? He's not a great commander, honestly. He's a very good manager, but he only has 2 command stars. How is his second general? Can we check on him? Sequemi Philopator. Father lover. He's fine. I don't think we can see anything about him specifically other than that he has 3 command stars. Okay, Donabal, just try and do some damage and try not to get yourself killed. Hopefully if we lose this battle, we can retreat to Cyrene and repair any casualties we take.
Today our road lies through the enemy's ranks. Show no mercy as you cut them down!
Alright, Adonabal.
My orders. Units,
Okay.
move at the double. Units, run.
We're gonna try and stay pretty spread out. They're also pretty spread out. Let's just see what damage we can do.
Units,
Come on. Oh, wait, there is some pretty high ground here. Maybe we could get that high ground. Let's all come over here. I don't think they're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna use tac map for a second, actually. That's kind of gonna be useful in this case. Since we have such a big army. Like, long army. Okay, now unfortunately they have their Egyptian chariot archers at the top of this hill, so they're gonna have probably range on us already. So we need to just move quickly. Hopefully they miss some arrows and we can go counter them. Put some triple game speed for a moment. Okay. Seize the high ground. You guys, come up this way. You four, or you three, come here. You come here. Just get above them. Honestly, don't skirmish. Come right up here. Is this an enemy general? It is. Go fight. General, stay nearby. Okay, we can get out of attack map now. Don't skirmish. Just honestly go charge into these Egyptian chariot archers. And fire at will at anyone you can reach. We want to do some damage to the enemy general. If we can kill an enemy general, that would be the best outcome from this battle. Kill a general, kill these Egyptian chariot archers. Generals stay nearby, because our troops are not made for hand-to-hand combat, so there's a chance they break. We want to rally troops. Okay, you guys charge down. Okay, we've got some breaks happening. Just back up. Anyone who hasn't broken yet, use the rest of your missiles. Anyone who gets cut down should get repaired at Cyrene. Just use the rest of your missiles, everyone. Don't think we're going to kill an enemy general here. General, stay nearby. Don't worry about any casualties. Did we do some damage? Not really. No. Can we kill a general? Any chance? We got a lucky shot on this general. Okay, we have some units that reformed. Maybe get out of there if you can. Don't think you're going to kill Tahotep. Rally troops again. Okay, we've got a couple units that have reformed. Go try and throw your missiles at the general, but this time skirmish. We can kill either general. This could be good. Okay. No, I don't think it's gonna happen for me. All of you just try and get your missiles off on the enemy general. General, stay nearby. Prepare to rally troops. We're probably gonna have another break here. Just try and get some missiles off. Come on, I just want to kill one general. I don't think it's gonna happen for me. You guys, come over here. You don't have any more missiles, but we could try and charge on the enemy general. This is a big general's unit. Come on, guys, throw your missiles. Anyone on the high ground have ammo? No, just the guys on the low ground. Okay, everyone except the general, charge in. General, stay nearby. And get ready to rally troops. Rally troops. Don't think we're gonna kill this general here, but I'm just trying. You never know when you get lucky. Probably gonna have a master out here. Not gonna risk my general over this though. Oh, enemy general broke. Kill him.
He runs like a frightened dog.
Cut him down. Is he dead? No. Don't let him escape. Come on. don't want to get my general killed. General, back up. If we can run him down, we will try our best. Boom. Enemy general's dead. Slow us down. Okay. Is there still the other general? That's the chariot archers. Let me see. I don't think we haven't killed the other general. Okay, let's get out of here so we don't get killed by the enemy hoplites. I guess anyone with missiles can just use them. Is there a general? There is a general still. 29 on that general. We could maybe kill that other general. Okay. Everyone, get to the high ground. Group up. Do not skirmish. I want control of these units. And the enemy general's coming out. General, get up here. We're going to need to charge into a general here and not break. So, yeah, I don't know. We don't have a lot of troops with ammo. Definitely use missiles on the enemy general. And then everyone without ammo, charge in on the enemy general. We're not going to use my general for this because it's not worth losing a general over. But rally troops. If we can kill 2 generals, this would be good. Get my general to safety though. Okay, their general broke. Did he die? He died. Okay. At this point, I'm happy with withdrawing, but we have a few more missiles, so we may as well use them. And then we'll withdraw. Everybody, fire at will and skirmish. Just fire the rest of your missiles. And now, everyone, go ahead and withdraw. That was a good victory. No, don't withdraw in that direction. Which direction do you want to withdraw? I really just care about my general. Okay. Well, you gotta run this way. You gotta go around the enemy army. As long as my general makes it out, we'll be okay. I go this way. Okay. Now, if I tell you to withdraw, you should go not through enemy units. Withdraw. Okay, I'll take it. Killed 2 enemy generals. Now this army is much less of a threat. Hopefully we make it back to Cyrene. Hey, I'll take a little cowardice trait if that's what I get on a Don't Bother Me. As long as it means killing 2 enemy generals, it is worth it. Do we make it back to Cyrene? Yes, we do, which means all those units can get retrained. Boom. So no casualties from that battle. Perfect. Let's choose to not retrain the smallest unit, or sorry, the biggest unit, and we'll retrain all the smaller units, so we get the maximum number of troops retrained from that. So now, Captain Nakti can't even make it to us next turn. So we'll have at least one more turn to go attack Captain Nakti. Hopefully we can get our archers retrained. Cyrene should be okay. Okay. No.
Mighty General.
This is a pretty good turn. Okay, we have these reinforcements for Gisco. Can we reach there with Gisco? He can't make it to that side. Let's go to here with these reinforcements. And Gisco can now join up if we want him to, but I don't know if Iridium would be okay with that. I mean, we could just go attack Spurius Asconius. Gisco tends to just attack all the time, which I kind of like. We'll build some more archers in Iridium as a garrison, and let's have Gisco see if he can kill Spurius Asconius. Probably outclassed here, but he's such a good general that I think he can pull off anything. So let's try it. Okay, Spurius Asconius is not a good general. He's been in the war, so he'll be a little harder to kill, but he only has 2 command stars versus Gisco, who always has 10. And we could do a night battle. Wouldn't really make a big difference. Would just make it a little harder to see, so we're not going to do that. Some decent infantry, some elites. We should be able to kill a general here. Let's see. Gisco can win any battle. I'm not worried. All right.
The smell, worse than any camel, is the enemy. Fear has unmanned them. Fear of you, oh brave warriors. Fear of you.
I love Gizko. He's so cool. All right, they start with access to some very high ground. Hopefully they don't choose to use it, but they might. Let's stay as high ground as possible over here. Hopefully they kind of charge at us because they should feel like they have a slight advantage in this battle. So hopefully they're more willing to fight us and not hide. Start the battle and let's just try and get up onto the highest ground we can reach, and then we'll figure out from there. Okay. I think I might have been right about that they might be feeling confident enough to not defend off the high ground. Yeah, they're willing to just line up and fight us, so if we can get to this really high ground, that would be excellent. Just run in this direction. Even if it means they catch us a little bit, if we can make it to the high ground with already having better range than their Principes, we should win this pretty handily. Let's not fire at will, because we want to save that ammo. And let's not skirmish either, because I want them to listen to my directions when I tell them where to go. Okay. Now get up here. There we go. They've given up the high ground. Now the question is whether they'll be willing to fight us while we're on the high ground, which I'm not sure about. Let's go ahead and draw up here and fire at will and get Gizko right there. And most likely they're not going to be willing to fight us here. But let's give them a second to decide to attack us if they want to. If they do, they will get shredded by our missiles. Probably not. An interesting challenge campaign would be to not allow yourself to retreat in any battle, to play with a timer since you like to play super tactical and slow paced. Ooh. That would actually be an interesting campaign. Like you have to win, what is it, in 45 minutes? So you can't just abuse 3x game speed to constantly be rested and everything. I should do that at some point. Okay. If we can at least use a little bit of high ground, that would be nice. Let's see if we can send a unit forward to bait them into charging into us. We should have a shot soon. Okay, they're coming. They've shot on us before we have a shot on them because they have just better range with the Welites. This unit's going to take a lot of damage. We're just going to let them fire all their missiles. Come to us. Okay, this unit I'm just accepting as the bait for the javelins of the enemy. So just do Cantabrian Circle, try and bait out as many missiles as possible, and just don't die. Yeah, don't skirmish. Just stand there, Cantabrian Circle. Okay, could we maybe cause a break on this flank? We've got Velites, some Equites. Maybe. Let's have Gizko commit to this side and have these 4 units go there. Slow this down. Gizko, come over here. The rest of you guys get up in their face and use all of your missiles. Gizko, stay nearby. Now you guys get behind these Equites. We want to do good damage with our missiles onto the Equites first. And then we'll charge in and we'll break them. You guys, I'm going to allow to skirmish. Because you don't need to be fighting hand to hand with actual proper infantry. We just want to be doing damage. Okay, now go break these Welites and these Equites, and then the rest of the armor should start to break. Yeah, you go chase down these Welites. You guys come over here. Gizko, come over here as well. Okay. Gizko. Go break these Principes. They're wavering. Actually fight these ones. No, yeah, break these ones and then fight these ones. Okay, enemy general's nearby. Let's have everyone focus the enemy general. Unless they're not able to get to him. We want to kill the general. If we kill the general, then the rest of the army will fall apart. Let's take the tiny unit and go chase down these fleeing troops. Where's Gisco? He's safe. Enemy generals should be taking a lot of damage here. You guys have used all your ammo? Charge on these Hastati from the side. Yeah, just break these Hastati. Gisco, go finish off the enemy general. He's wavering. It's broken. Let's chase down these fleeing troops. Go break these Weletes, any unit that will break easily. Make sure we get that general. Don't let him escape. He's dead. Okay. At this point, we can pretty much wrap up anyone who's fleeing. Anyone who hasn't broken, just charge them. They'll break pretty much instantly since the enemy general is dead. Okay. And Gisco finish off the Principes. Beautiful. Okay. Should be able to catch most of these fleeing troops. Anyone fleeing in a strange direction? No. Should be good. Continue battle. 3x game speed. There we go. Nice clean victory. Honestly, the main annoyance in that campaign would be the no sally out battles. Yeah, I do like abusing my sally out battles, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Spurius Asconius falls. His army will disband. Another easy win for Gisco the Horseman. We can probably get him back to Iridium for repairs. Let's see.
Victory is ours, mighty one.
I mean, we could continue taking out Roman armies.
Mighty general.
But let's get him back to Iridium so they don't have rioting. We'll go ahead and repair all of his troops.
Sire.
And depending on what these armies do, we may put Ariminum under siege next turn. Or we may have to fight them first. We shall see. We'll send some more long shields to Iridium to help out with Gisco's horse army. And let's get this fleet into safety inside of the port at Thermon.
Mighty general.
All right. It'd be nice if we could take the Greeks out in the next couple turns.
Mighty general.
I would not be mad at that.
Orders.
Hopefully we get attacked by Lysora next turn. Okay, where's our assassin? Did he move yet? Yes, he did. Merchants are doing okay.
Yes.
Would we? Nah, still only a 40% chance of taking out the enemy merchants. We're just gonna leave him there. Hopefully he doesn't try again to take my merchant. He failed last time, but you never know. Okay. This was a productive turn. Everyone feeling okay? Not gonna have any rioting? We're good. Did we move all our troops around for repairs or for retraining in Sicily? Yes, we did. Okay. I think we're good to near the end turn, but I'm gonna start getting bad traits on my generals if I keep ending the turn with 50,000 plus denarii, so I need to just spend some money. So let's train up troops in some of these cities. Edwaljana, you're a big fan of Total War history, and me. Rome Total War is a Total War history. I agree. Rome Total War is peak. Thanks for being a fan. That's very nice to say. Let's train up. What do we want at Capua? We'll get some archers. We need archers on the walls of all of these big cities. To keep the merchant safe, you could put him inside Antioch for a turn or two until that merchant leaves. That's true. I guess we could just trade with Antioch.
Awaiting your command.
Yeah, we'd be losing 200 income per turn, but we have too much money anyways. May as well do it.
With them at once.
I didn't realize that kept him safe from enemy merchants, but that's good to know. Hopefully he will get a little bit better. Maybe go up to 6 finance, and then I'll feel comfortable leaving him out. I mean, he survived at 5, and the other guy's only at 7, so now, or at 4, now he's at 5, so hopefully once he gets to 6, he'll be pretty much safe. You still play Rome Total War? You were playing as Julii. At 240 BC, you'd conquered all of Gaul, Britain, half of Spain. How am I doing on pace? 246 BC, how many regions do we have? I think we have 20, what is that, 23? Okay. So we're not taking as many regions per turn probably as I usually do, but we are playing as Numidia. We're at the point now where Numidia is not really a bad faction, because we have unlimited money now, but Numidia gets a rough start. So we didn't get the fastest start on this campaign. Can you put subtitles on your live videos? I don't understand English. I can probably make sure that subtitles go on the VOD, like after it's completed with the live, but I don't know if I can have subtitles on when it's live. Let me see. Yeah, I'll look after the live stream is up and I'll make sure that it puts subtitles on if I'm able to for the video. Okay, what else can we spend money on? Just go through some of our cities. Anywhere that could use any units. Buy some mercenaries maybe? No. Guess Lepkus Magna, we could build some peasants.
Sire.
We're already... Well, we could just queue up some buildings or something, just to spend more money. We'll just queue up a couple buildings in Capua, so we're under 50,000 denarii. Okay. And... Are we good to end turn? I think so. Let's end turn. Our merchant will continue marching across Egypt. Go ahead and attack this fleet. And let's get this fleet back inside Kydonia. You feel like medium difficulty is the original, and fair mode, and low difficulty is cheating because the AI will easily panic during battle. You get magic money bonuses. Yeah, honestly, I don't really enjoy playing anything other than very hard. Medium is fine, but I found I enjoyed the game a lot more when I was playing on higher difficulties, because otherwise it doesn't really matter what you do. Like, you don't need to protect your economy because you just win every battle anyways. So I don't know, I like the real control over every aspect that you get from playing on higher difficulties. Ooh, we have a Shrine to Bacchus at Iridium. Definitely want to demolish that. And let's build either Shrine to Baal. No, we only have 97 corruption. So for now, we'll just do Shrine to Melkart. In modes above medium, such as hard or very hard, the AI doesn't get smarter, but the game system gives the AI a bonus in campaigns and battles and makes your troops panic easily. Yeah, that is true. It's kind of a weird way of buffing the enemy instead of making it harder. What you would want is for the game to be harder because the enemy plays smarter, and they don't necessarily do that. You are right about that. It is kind of just like artificial debuffs, like -8 morale for your troops and stuff. It's not perfect, but, you know, it's an old game. It was an interesting choice for the Brudii to completely abandon Bylazora instead of just attacking me on the side of that mountain, because I have onagers, so I can just take Bylazora now. They did not leave enough of a garrison in there, so that was an interesting choice. Oh, they are sallying out at Sparta. This will be a difficult battle. We don't have a general here. We just have Numidian cavalry, and they have Spartan hoplites and armored hoplites. Captain Tabat, defeat is almost a certainty. I agree with that, but we're going to do our best here. They do have to march out of those gates one at a time. Maybe we can get one unit to break. We'll see if we can pull this off. Okay. So they're going to just march right out, but they are going to be pretty slow since they are hoplites. Let's get all of our units to here. They're all going to come out of this gate together since they don't have any cavalry. They're not going to use any side gates. And we want, let's do 2 units at a time. So 1 unit here, 1 unit here. They shouldn't be in range of the towers. Maybe, yeah, we have to just do 2 at a time. I think. Don't fire at will. Don't skirmish either. Let's have everyone not skirmish and don't fire at will. Get all the way to the sides of these guys. Send another unit up to here. Stay out of range of that tower, though. We're not feeling great. Stay out of range of that tower. Go to there. Now, fire at will. Hit them in the side. You guys don't fire yet. You want to hit them in the side and back. Okay, now you can fire because they're withdrawing a little bit. They're facing the right direction. Okay. Just put them in a little box. And fire, fire, fire. Now you guys back up. Don't fight hand to hand. Send up another unit here. Okay, Spartan hoplites will take a lot of damage because they don't have as much armor. But they do have 2 hit points. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. Back up. Don't let them fight hand-to-hand at all. Use all of our missiles, and then if we want to try and fight hand-to-hand, you can do it. Try your best to just use all of your missiles. You guys back up. These 4 units need to fire at will. Back up, back up, back up. Could have them skirmish, I guess. Skirmish if you need to. You guys skirmish as well. It's okay. Everyone skirmish. Just make sure you use all of your missiles. This unit I won't have skirmish because they might skirmish into the walls, which we don't want. These guys don't have skirmish enabled, so back up. Okay. Now, we're probably going to lose this battle, but once we use all of our missiles, we will try one decent charge and see what we can do. Back up. I think we're going to target these armored hoplites, probably. Maybe these ones, though. They're down to 116. These guys are at 136. So this is the more obvious target. You can skirmish now. Are we getting shot by a tower or something? No. Back up. I think this is the unit that we're going to target. We've got 4 units that can target them. Don't skirmish at this point, because you might skirmish into a unit. You guys come over here. You guys come here. Get charging on the back of these armored hoplites. You guys don't skirmish. Beautiful. We have 1 break here. Cut them down. Everyone else should be skirmishing. Back up. Get out of there. Don't get pinned by the Spartans. Just escape. 1 unit can fight these armored hoplites. The other 3 escape. Just get out of there, actually. Everyone just get out of there. Don't cause a mass rout. That's good. We broke a unit. Could we break this unit now? We have a broken unit on the field. 3 units maybe could take out some weakened armored hoplites. No. Just check on my units. Over here. They're good. Back up. Okay. 3 units. Can we do this? You guys all do not skirmish. Charge in on the side. And then you guys charge on the back. Eager for now. We'll see. We'll see if it breaks. They're surrounded. They're eager. My troops are probably feeling horrible, but we might be able to break them just because we surround them so they're not able to get good formation going. I'll just let them fight it out. If they break, they break. We're going to see what we can do about these Spartans. My commander dies here. Obviously going to be a loss. The enemies are wavering here, so it's possible still. This has the commander in the unit, so probably not going to work. Armored hoplites are wavering, but now Spartans are coming to reinforce, so we will lose that now. So let's go ahead and back out if we can make it out. You guys skirmish. Okay, we have 4 units here. Could we do something about these Spartans? I don't know. Okay. We'll try our best. Oh, these Spartan hoplites have full strength. No, disengage, disengage. You guys disengage as well. We'll just have all of our units work together to defeat a different unit. We don't need to fight full strength Spartan hoplites. I think we're going to lose this battle. We've done decent damage though. Okay, disengage. You guys try and make it, I don't know, go on this side. Don't want to pass by the towers. This armored hoplites unit is vulnerable. But we probably are going to have to go for those exposed Spartan hoplites over there, the ones that don't have the commander. Come over here. Because also there's a unit of armored hoplites here that's really weak, so they may break. All of our units, all together, please. Go here. Okay. You guys, skirmish. Back up. Actually, don't skirmish. Just back up in this direction. Let's get these armored hoplites if we can. Okay. So we have 4 units on this side, 3 units on this side. You like to play every game on the hardest mode? You enjoy the challenge? Me too. I've always enjoyed challenge games. Like, my favorite game of all time, if not this, is probably like Bloodborne. Like Dark Souls types games. I love a challenge. Okay, let's break these armored hoplites real quick, and then we'll deal with the Spartans. You guys back up for a sec. We want the Spartans to charge, because then their spears will kind of drop. Okay, this unit's broken. Let's now charge into the Spartan hoplites. They're eager. This probably will not work, but we have all of our units here, so if we can't kill them by just overwhelming them and preventing them from dropping their spears, then we can't win this. And then, you know, it's fine if we lose this. We'll just come back later. Yeah, we have some breaks happening. This is probably going to be a loss. I'm just going to let them break. If they want to break, they can break. Yeah. Okay, a defeat, but we did kill 287 of them. Not horrible. Worth a try. Except like hardcore mode on survival games where 1 death means game over, you don't usually play stuff like that. I sometimes do. It can be kind of fun. In a game like Fallout, where once you've played it once or twice, it's like, it's kind of, I love Fallout, but it's kind of the same. You know, once, especially if you play and you don't finish the campaign or the whole story, you play and then you end up doing the same starting quest again and again because you start a new campaign again. Like, it can be nice to play on really difficult settings where 1 death means the whole thing's over. I'm curious as to whether you play the campaign and battles using low or medium. Night battles are what I hate the most in the campaign. I always play only with very hard, very hard. Eru, Jana. Very hard on every... everything I've ever put on my channel has been very hard, very hard. Because I don't think people want to watch easier than that. We have a candidate for adoption for Balhano. Ptolemy, he's not good. He's just brave. I mean, Brave is good, but he's 26. We can wait for better. Okay. So we lost at Sparta, and I think that army disbanded because they were on a beach. Okay, and they got a general to come of age at Sparta. So they now have Nisos of Sparta. So Sparta's going to be a little bit difficult to take. But we still have Corinth and Athens under siege. Athens, we should be able to take this turn. Do they even have anyone in range to defend? I'm not sure. This unit might get involved, but we can handle them. And then we'll take Corinth, and then Sparta will fall shortly after. Right, I don't have a fleet anywhere, right? No, I think that army disbanded, yeah. Okay. Let's go through all of our announcements real quick, and then we'll get some battles started. Dacia allied with Gaul. Greece and the Bruttii got a ceasefire. Tabnet got a Sharugan, pretty useless. Honestly, we can send that off of Tabnet. Let's give his to... I think Gizko probably has a Sharugan already, right? Yes. Balhano. Do you have a Sharugan? No, but you might be at the cap for followers. Let's see if we can give you a Sharugan. The one from Tabnet. Yes. Cool. It'll take a few turns to get there, but no point in Tabnet, our manager at Leptis Magna, having a Sharugan, which recovers more casualties after a battle. Night battles are what you hate the most in the campaign? Yeah. Sometimes it's just difficult to tell what's going on, so that can be annoying. I like them occasionally, when it's thematically accurate. If I'm like sneaking into a city or something, I'll do a night battle. Alright, at Kirta we finished a dockyard. Let's build... Let me see. Do we have a lot of corruption here? We do. So we'll build an execution square that will save us 179 per turn because of the law bonus there. So that will come back corruption. Cyrene, we can repair our archers now that we've finished our practice range. So we'll do that. And we might send a Donabal out again to fight Captain Nachti. I think so. Let's at least get him outside of the city with his cavalry. And we'll train some archers. Whoa, Star-Lord wants to say hello, so I will let him. Oh, he's so cute. Everyone say hi to Star-Lord. Oh yeah, sleepy boy. All right. So at Cyrene, we're building archers, right? Yeah, we're building archers. So we'll be able to defend now that we have stone walls and archers up on those walls. Egypt will not be able to take Cyrene now, but we'll probably still send a Donovan out to fight this turn. Hello, Star-Lord, Deshna says. Kydonia, we finished our stone wall here. Probably build some more archers here because we don't really have any to defend the city. And let's build Thick Cat. Yeah, he's a thickie. A big boy. Okay, we don't need any more defense infrastructure at Kydonia now that we have practice range and stone walls. Probably build a shipwright. It's usually the correct option. Yeah, plus 526 trade just from the shipwright at Kydonia. At Palma, we finished our large temple of Melkart. We could build an execution square. Yes, that will save us 173 a turn in corruption. At Capua, we finished our shrine to Melkart. Now, what do we want to build here? We'll build a city barracks. We want to be able to train decent infantry at Capua as well. And then we... Oh, wait. Yes, that's what we want to build. And then we have to queue up some more buildings because we have too much money. So we'll queue up the rest of these buildings after that. At Thurman, we finished a shipwright. What do we need here? We'll build militia barracks, may as well. And we'll queue up some more buildings here, again, because we need to spend some money. At Larissa, we finished our stone wall. Paved roads, maybe? Yeah, that could be useful for marching back and forth. Ooh, the Dacians are here. Kotaso! Okay. At Aurelium, we finished our Shrine to Melkart level 1. Let's go for level 2. And we will build some more archers at Aurelium.
Orders?
And, ooh, we have a nice big Julii army to defeat. Tiberius Servianus. It's 26. I love that point in the campaign when your enemies start to get really young. Because you've killed all the old generals. So this guy's 26. It's one of their last generals, probably. I'm guessing they only have these 3 settlements. I guess they could have Yuvavum. I think that's still Gallic, though. Maybe Massilia. But I don't think they had a great start of this campaign. Okay, we have plenty of infantry to take Ariminum.
My liege.
Do we just send them? Do we send... I mean, I like fighting out in the field against the Romans.
Orders?
Could we take Ariminum without a general?
Sire.
We could definitely put Ariminum under siege without a general. And then...
Settlement, sir.
Oh, your spies open the gates.
Besieging settlement, sir.
We may just send Gizgo to take it now.
My liege. My liege.
Can we spare as much from Meridium? Yes.
Joining
Honestly?
forces.
It's my army here.
Settlement under
How many
siege,
solid
sir.
infantry units do we have? Not a lot.
Sire.
Ooh, we can merge in these Numidian legionaries, though. There we go. Let's take Ariminum now. When the spies open the gates, may as well take advantage. Quintus Julius is decent, but nothing really impacting morale, so shouldn't be a difficult battle. We'll just sneak in and pick up Ariminum. Easy. Another conquest for Gisco. He's taken all of Italy by himself, by the way.
Even now, fear works its magic into our foes. Their bowels weaken and turn to water, and their hearts quake within their chests.
Yes, sir.
Await my orders.
All right. Now, we will
General, units run.
have a couple of units of Numidian legionaries here. And a couple over by this gate. Essentially, if they decide to defend one of these gates, I would like to have units at the other gates. So that we definitely get one of these sets of gates undefended. And then we'll just turn all the towers and quickly take the city. Okay, we will start battle. And where did they draw up? Probably all the front gates? Yeah, the front gates are covered. Side gate is covered. This side gate is not covered though. So, we'll have these units come over to here. Triple game speed. We're under attack. Who's getting shot right now? Oh, we're getting shot by the onagers. Go ahead and back up. And let's have these units. One of them will go take the gates. Don't need to take unnecessary casualties onto the other unit. And then we'll send them up onto the walls. And we'll go turn some towers. Okay. Come on, take the gates. There we go.
The cowardly enemy have lost the walls.
Still getting shot.
Send your
Okay, let's
troops
back
and
everyone
take the
up
rest
here.
of the settlement.
They have good range with those onagers. Everyone back up. No reason to be taking damage here. Made it inside the city. Okay, let's go turn some towers. So go all the way around to here. Actually, just run to there. Then we'll send this unit inside the city as well. We'll get them up turning gates on the, or towers on the other side. Gonna take some casualties from these towers as we send this unit around. But honestly, this one guy going ahead is turning the towers so we don't take casualties. So that kind of works. And then once we turn the gateway here, we'll start firing down on these Triarii and then on these Onishers. And then we'll be able to get above them, throw some missiles down. Beautiful. We burned up the Onagers. Onager crew is getting ripped to pieces. They're going to try and take the gateway back now. We're going to take a ton of casualties here, and then we're going to be able to throw missiles down on them. Go. We don't want to waste ammo on the Onager crew. Let's get this unit up on the walls as well. Beautiful. What was this unit? Okay, go to right here. We should have a shot on this Triarii now. So go ahead and fire it well. Don't quite have a shot. Give it a sec. There we go. Throw all of our javelins down to the Triarii. Nice. Okay, let's get some cavalry inside the city. We will get some long shields right here. And then over here, let's continue turning towers. Could put some archers up on the walls, try and shoot down the city center, but I think that's overkill. Okay, this Triarii might try and go for my cavalry, but they're getting shot by towers and they're overwhelmed here, so cut them down. Beautiful. Now, are they still guarding this wall? Yes, they are. So let's grab this unit of legionaries and go turn these towers and hopefully shoot down on these Principes. This general's not feeling great right now, I'm sure. Send Gizgo inside the city with his cavalry. And any more cavalry not inside the city? Yes. All of our long shields can enter the city. Alright, we've now turned this tower, so these Principes are getting shot. We'll turn other towers. There we go, just drive them back. If these legionnaires get a shot on anyone, they can fire at will, but they probably won't. And we'll go ahead and turn the rest of the towers. And honestly, turn the towers on the whole city. Beautiful. Meanwhile, we can start taking some ground. We can honestly push onto the city center pretty soon with just my cavalry. Go up to here, Gizgo, with your cavalry. We've got our Numidian cavalry inside the city as well. Turn off skirmish mode. Okay. We've now turned all of the towers in the city. Alright. Are they just going to retreat to the city center? Most likely, yes. Let's get our Numidian cavalry to line up on this street so they can fire over these buildings if anyone comes over here. Just like this, yep. Make sure none of them are skirmishing. They are not. And where's my general? Okay. Send my general and his cavalry, his long shields right here. Who's getting shot here? Are you getting shot by Hastati? That's okay. We've better range in them. More missiles as well. So we'll rip them apart as they try to push to attack these Numidian cavalry. General's also coming in this direction. We may have to fight the general here. Throw a bunch of missiles in, and then go fight him hand to hand. We may even kill the general here with just Numidian cavalry. Yep. Yeah, fire at these Hastati. Don't we need to fight them hand to hand. That is a win. We could end the battle there, but we'll just go cut them down. and have my general go kill these Principes. I like to get all my kills, you know? I don't like taking the easy win. Get some experience for Gizko. But we'll let it play on 3x game speed just to not waste too much time. Nice easy battle. And Arimidum falls.
Glorious
21,000 population.
land is ours.
It's going to be a little hard to control, but it's worth it to enslave. Send the population to our other settlements, which has caused Nept to grow. Wow, Nept is finally a minor city. So we will queue up the upgrade to our Governor's Palace after this Temple of Tanit completes. Grimnum should be relatively easy to control. We'll need to knock down this Temple of Ceres at some point. But let's retrain our legionaries. We'll build some archers to leave on the walls. And do we not have stables here? No, we don't. Okay, so send back the cavalry.
Mighty sire.
I'd like to send
Mighty sire.
all my cavalry
Mighty
back to Iridium for repairs. I would like to send Gizko as well, but not if that causes Arimidum to riot. Okay, they won't riot. So go back to Iridium and let's retrain our cavalry here. Need to prepare to face Tiberius Serianus next turn. Building some more archers to leave behind in Iridium and Arimidum. And okay. And plus 29,000 denarii next turn. That's crazy. Okay.
Orders?
A lot more troops retrained, ready to go to whatever front we decide to send them to. Let's continue building long shields and sending them to Lilybium for retraining. Same with these legionaries.
Mighty general.
And we'll build more archers. The usual.
Sire, move out.
Okay. And I think now's a good time for me to take a short little 5-minute break. I'm gonna go get some more coffee, and I'll be right back. So I'm gonna put on the BRB screen. Be back in probably less than 5 minutes. So bear with me. Yo, 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 we are back. Got some more coffee, got some more water. We're not doing tea today, we're doing coffee. Very different vibe. Star-Lord really wants to say hi. We're gonna let him say hi again. He forgets when he said hi already. Anything to say? All right.
Mighty General. Orders.
Do we try to take Corinth and Athens? Maybe.
Mighty General.
Oh, I think Athens will be pretty easy to take, especially if we get a night fight. I don't think Tydides is a night fighter, though. No, he's not. Oh, but the reinforcements can't reach. Okay, well, this will be easy. We'll just very quickly assassinate this general and pick up Athens. They really are not good at defending themselves. I think we'll take 3 settlements this turn.
Let us pray to the heavens and then take up the sword and bow. The gods help those who help themselves.
On my orders.
Okay. We will send some desert infantry to take the walls. I think most likely the enemy general is just going to hang out in the city center. We'll just have to go hunt him down. Let's get ready with our desert infantry and mercenary hoplites.
The siege towers are at the walls,
And
and our men stand ready to take the
all
city with swords and
hang out
fire!
Infantry. Quickly. Mercenary hop. Quickly.
general here.
With all haste.
Put my cavalry here in case I want to use them. Yeah, he's just hanging out in the city center. So we'll just take the walls real quick.
The coward
Let me check something. There we go.
enemy have lost the walls! Send your troops and take the rest of the settlement!
Okay, go turn a few towers so we don't get killed when we enter the city. Now go back this way. The same thing. Let's get some Cretan archers. First inside the city and then up on the walls. But most likely we're just going to send in the infantry to do this. General, get inside the city as well. Cretans, get up on the walls. And let's just send this desert infantry around real quick. I would like to get my Cretans up here. It's kind of a long way, but I do like getting Cretans to get a shot. Get some experience for our Cretans, may as well. We're going to go ahead and turn all these towers with my desert infantry first, and then we'll have my Cretans make their way around the city.
Men of Crete. Quickly. Move, move.
Wish there was like 6x game speed, if you really had a good computer, which I do. Now that my old computer has officially
Move at the top, General.
not cut it, we've upgraded to a really nice computer. Not that recently, though. It's not like a new computer. But it's a good enough computer to run Total War Remastered, let me tell you. This game runs incredibly smoothly. I don't even know how many FPS we have. But plenty. Okay, Cretans, you're gonna line up right here, my friends. They're running in the correct direction? Yes, they are. Okay. We're gonna prepare to fight here. while just trying to get more towers. Just get out of the way of the Cretans. Okay, Cretans, do you have a shot into the city center? Yes, you do. Go ahead and start weakening Antigonus of Sparta. And let's get my hoplites to here. And here. Get my general to here. Let's get everyone onto green lineups so they get their spears down nicely.
Hoplite mercenaries!
That.
Hoplite mercenaries!
That.
Mercenary hoplites!
Then drop your spears.
Mercenary hoplites!
Units! General! Move!
Desert infantry can come here as well.
With all haste!
Alright.
Archers of Crete!
Archers of Crete no longer have a shot. Let's see if we can get them to get a shot, though. Come on.
Quickly!
Probably not. It's okay. I'm not going to focus on that. We'll still be able to win this fairly easily. Let's get my long shields here as well.
At the double! Mercenary hoplites!
General!
How do we want to do this? We still have to kill, 95 heavy cavalry, so it's not going to be free. No shot, we can get a shot, right? No. Okay. Well, move up to here with our mercenary hoplites. Bring the desert infantry up. Maybe let's get our long shields over to here. No, they're gonna go the stupid way. There we go. Look at that.
Hoplite mercenaries! Move! Hoplite mercenaries! Hurry! Desert infantry! Hurry!
General! With all haste! Units!
Long shields go around this way.
Double time!
Hoplites! Hoplites!
Okay, now hoplites go here.
Units! Run!
Infantry! Quickly!
With all haste!
Okay.
Mercenary hoplites!
General's coming now, so let's get the long shields to charge to the side now.
Infantry!
And let's have all my infantry just fight here. Let my general just hang out here.
Move! Move!
And we'll just cut our way through this general's bodyguard. Down to 60 already. All these spearmen will do good damage against the general's unit. I think we weakened them up a little bit with the archers as well. We'll go ahead and rally troops, just in case. Triple game speed. Cut them down. Long shields have arrived. Enemy general's
Victory
dead.
lies in your grasp,
There we go.
and there is nothing the enemy can do but drive.
Clear victory. We took less than 100 casualties, so pretty good. So Athens falls for free. 16,000 population. We will enslave them. It's crazy how much of a difference enslaving instead of exterminating makes for your economy, because it constantly just buffs up the most profitable settlements in your empire with a little more population over time. Especially in the remaster, with the way that the population gets split between all of your cities when you enslave. Like, how rare is it to see Dimity with 19,000 population this early in the game? That's crazy. But it's the only way these tiny settlements can be profitable. We've got a Greek turncoat for Tydides, which will give him +1 command when fighting against Greeks. And we can get some more archers in Athens. She would become a night fighter. I think he'll become a night fighter after his next victory, though. He just needs 4 command stars. That could be a couple victories, actually. To get up to level 4 of good commander. We can't send him out immediately. Let's see, can we do anything for public order here? We could build a shrine to Baal. Get some law and happiness bonus. And that will help with corruption as well, which is pretty high right now, 825. And then once our public order gets a little better at Athens, we can send Tydides to go help out with fighting the remaining Greeks.
Mighty general.
Okay, Optimilki, we might take Corinth this turn, so we don't have to deal with these reinforcements. Ah, but no, these guys would get involved. Is Optimilki a night fighter? I don't think so. Ah, thank you for following on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. I brought down the alert sound, but that still was pretty loud. Was that loud on your end as well? I might bring it down further. I was like, what is that sound? I thought glass broke. That Ari. First time chatter. Welcome, welcome. Alright, are we a night fighter? No, not night fighter. If you were a night fighter, you could prevent bringing in Captain Yadkos to this battle. But I think we'll just starve them out another turn at Corinth, and maybe try to bring reinforcements from Athens to help out. You've been binging my videos for the last week on YouTube. There's a lot there. Whole Spanish campaign, part of a Dacia campaign that I never finished, most of a Julii campaign. Yeah, there's a lot. Okay, city expands. Palma. Nice. Palma. Should we build an execution square? 0% complete. May as well just build the councilor's chambers. We'll bring down the tax rate here so we don't have rioting at Palma. And let's see if any of the cities we've enslaved have made any of our other cities unhappy. Tingy's not super happy, but we're going to finish a large temple of Milcart at the end of the turn. So we'll be okay there. Rome is at 67% public order. Let's retrain these peasants and build some more. There's nothing we can do to get that up immediately. It's okay. Should go above 70% when we build the next garrison. We might bring some troops in to Rome though. We'll see. Rimnum is at 70% public order. Okay. Can we send over something from Iridium, maybe some archers to Rimnum, and then maybe something to Rome from Capua? Could send over some peasants to Rome. There we go. Shouldn't have any rioting. I feel like people find my YouTube channel from like the weirdest random videos. Like a video that got an unbelievable amount of views on my channel is the one telling people how to do the diplomacy glitch where you like offer a bunch of denarii per turn for 20 turns to buy all the settlements of a faction. I posted the video 5 years ago. For 3 years it had like 10 views, and now it has like 50,000 views, and that's how like most people have found my channel. So it's always funny to me when people randomly get like added in off of a 5-year-old video and then they watch all my videos. I'm like, I'll take it. That's the one. Yep. I don't know why YouTube pushes that video so much, but I'll take it because it means more people in the chat and my live streams, which is what I really care about. And then the retinue thing you weren't aware of. Oh, moving retinue between generals. Yeah, I think I posted a short about that a little while ago. I wonder if the Dacians are going to take Thessalonica. I skipped it because it was just a rebel city, but if the Dacians take it, it would be kind of annoying. We're just going to have to hope that they don't, and I think I'm going to pick up Bylazor this turn, because we do have onagers here.
Prepare for battle. Begin the siege.
Let's take Bylazor. They should not have left it undefended. Alright. Oppius Brutus. He's their faction leader. Consummate politician is nice. Doubtful courage, -1 morale. Oh, buddy. Obsessional trainer +1 morale, though. So he has net 0 morale. And then +1 from Dacian standard bearer. Volcano has nothing impacting around. We have onagers, so we'll be able to get inside the city easily. Yeah, we should be able to win this pretty easily. We've got much more than they do, so let's fight this out. I would love to do some damage with my
This is
onagers.
a day of battle. We will stand together. We will not fear defeat. We will look forward to victory.
Oh, that's poor grammar.
Await my order.
Poor grammar from my Numidian general. Surprising. Okay.
Run.
Let's get our infantry all together and put them here. We're gonna send them in. We got our Numidian cavalry all together and our archers here.
Run.
Let's have the onagers knock down the gates, and then we'll knock down the towers as well, most likely.
Awaiting your command.
Gates knocked down.
Attack.
Do a tower.
Awaiting your command.
Do this tower.
Kill them. Awaiting your command.
And let's get you a little bit closer.
With all haste.
Turn on flaming arrows, or flaming boulders, and see if we can hit Oppius Brutus. Accuracy is going to be poor, but you never know when you get lucky. And if we end up burning down the city, we end up burning down the city. Not the end of the world. Hit one time on Oppius Brutus. Oh yeah, we were burning down this whole city. Ooh, almost hit him. Hit right next to him. Killed the like 4 guys next to him. Ah, he's now over here. The coward. Okay, let's move up a little bit with our onagers. Go there. It's gonna be expensive to fix up the city, but it is what it is. Come on, keep firing. Yeah, under new management, and this is the management. We are not kind rulers. Every city we capture, we burn to the ground, knock down all their cultural buildings, and enslave the population. Ooh, actually some good damage with our onagers. Okay. Out of ammo. Back up. Let's bring up the archers. They can start firing a little bit, and then we will bring in the infantry soon. Start weakening up these Estati. Get our desert infantry up here.
Archers.
Yeah, fire at this general. And then we'll go ahead and break up our Numidian cavalry as well.
At the double.
Knock down the towers so we're not in any danger now. So may as well.
Units. Double. Units.
Just use all of our missiles.
Fight.
This is the Numidian way. Brutal. Oh, this is not a good idea, my friend. You can tell they're just desperately trying to be Roman and hold the gates, but they don't have the strength.
The cowardly
Walls have been
enemy
captured.
lost the walls. Send your troops and
kill the
take
enemy
rest
general.
of the settlement.
He should die pretty quickly.
The enemy
Yeah, he
king
broke.
has brought disgrace to his name.
Honestly, pursue.
He runs like
General,
a
get inside the
frightened
city.
dog.
Let's kill this general, the desert infantry.
The enemy king is slain.
Ulpius dies,
Run like wildfire through the enemy and bring
and we'll just
despair.
break through the whole army.
Your general. Run. Orders to rally.
Principes are fighting valiantly, but
Attack.
no, they will not hold up.
General. Move.
Oh, Numidian cavalry? What are you doing? Desert infantry, go finish off these Estati, and that's the end of this city. A couple more units out by the walls, but cut them down. Seize the city center. Okay. What is this guy? How is this guy still alive? How is this guy still alive? There we go. Okay, now they should come back to the city center to defend. Okay, we actually have some units breaking, but there we go. Clear victory. We took about 300 casualties after we healed our casualties back and took another city. They should not have left the city undefended. The fools. Bylazora Falls. 14,000 population. Enslave. It's a little bit too big for my liking, but we'll leave behind a decent garrison here. We'll build some peasants. Where's the capital now? Segestica is currently the capital. Should we go for Segestica next? We could send Gizgo over to Segestica and try and finish off the Brudii before they pick up Salona. I don't know. Should be prepared for a counterattack from Titus Brutus. Okay. Did my assassin ever kill that merchant? Still can't reach. Next turn. Ooh, Tingy has expanded. Go ahead and bring down the tax rate for now. They're kind of unhappy with us. We will build a Councilor's Chamber soon. We really need to pick up Spain soon. Tingy is going to be a large city. And it's making almost no money because we're not trading with an actual port at Cordoba. Oh, new merchant acquired. 8 finance. He's a trick abacus. I like this guy. Let's take a look. See, when you carry the 2 over, it turns out you owe me another 100 denarii. I like this guy. Bold barterer. A few enemies. Angry promises of revenge have been hurled at this merchant by those he's driven out of business. Monopolist. Years of mastering the art of cornering a market has produced healthy profits as well as some murderously jealous peers. Devotion to healing. Rare ingredients from far-off lands are needed to make the most potent cures. Ooh. +1 finance when trading amber and incense. He's generating 109 per turn right now. Oh, we need to get you a better trade resource, my friend. Where can we send you? We could send you to Gaul. There's some decent trade resources there. Is there nothing in Greece? Not really. You might be doing the best you can here. Alright, we'll have you continue monopolizing iron. This guy would be incredible if he was in Syria, but he's just too old to go over there. At 49, he may not even be alive by the time he makes it out here. Oh no! We lost a merchant? Wait, where's my faction announcements? Why didn't it tell me? Do we have a merchant bought out? No. That was the young one. Wait, where did he go? He must have gotten bought out by the Armenian.
Acquiring goods.
Bastard. Yeah. No, we are gonna monopolize silk. That's annoying. That's minus 2,000 per turn. Okay, well, if he tries to buy out Sakrabal, he will fail. We would have a 40% chance of buying him out, but he would fail if he tried to buy us out because we have 3 more skill than he does. Man, we got to get a new merchant. We have a bad one coming up to Syria. He'll make 900 per turn.
Acquiring goods.
Okay. We need to build more merchants, don't we? Maybe we build one at Tingy soon. Well, right now we're building some archers. Later. Okay, at Ariminum, we have a large temple of Ceres. Public order's pretty bad right now, so we're not gonna knock down the religious building yet. Let's build an execution square to get the public order up a little bit, because the population's a little bit high here at 11,000. We want to be able to withdraw our troops. So we'll build an execution square. That will help with corruption, which isn't too bad, but will help with public order, which is the main reason we need it right now. And then later we'll knock down the religious building and build Numidian religion there. Okay. Should we try and take Corinth? I don't know if we'd win that. I don't think so. I think if they attack us, we would probably win, because we have archers, but I mean, I guess we could get archers up on the walls and maybe win. Okay, we're gonna try it. They do have reinforcements, but if we can get our archers all up on the walls, we may win this. Abdulmilki, this is a little risky, but I think you can win this, and if he loses, he will have a retreat square, so he won't be totally disbanded. As long as we don't get the general killed. Okay.
Today is await my order.
Let's... we only have 2 siege towers. Let's put archers on both siege towers. And let's try and find a undefended portion of wall. So we'll have 1 siege tower here. If they put their soldiers up on the walls, then that's going to be difficult, but... and 1 here. No, we'll spread them out. Over here. They tend to be pretty good about defending their walls, but we'll see. If either of these portions of wall are undefended, then we will be able to get up on the walls with our archers, and then we can just bring a bunch of archers up on the walls. I'm going to put my Cretans here, and we will not have them fire at will, but we're prepared to use them to dislodge anything up on the walls if we need to. Unfortunately, if there are armored hoplites up on the walls, there's not really much we can do about it, because we won't do enough damage from the low ground to be able to actually kill them. The only way we take the city is if we get our units up on the walls with full ammo, because the walls are undefended, and then we can win. This unit is going to be by itself here. Let's see, did they defend the walls?
They have
You never know.
as if numbers mattered.
Did they leave this undefended? I think so. Yes, they left this undefended for now. Okay. What about over here? Yes, they did. Okay. Get up on the walls. They are bringing reinforcements, so they're probably going to try and attack me from outside the city. But if we can get up on the walls first, we can win this. Okay. Let's have you guys hang out over here. We're going to take the walls with these archers and hopefully turn all the towers, turn the gates, maybe even lock the reinforcements out of the city if possible. Don't know that that's possible though. But let's go ahead and withdraw the Cretans to here. I want to keep them safe. We'll prepare to fight out in the field if we need to. Who's coming for us? Some militia cavalry. Oh. They're going to come attack my archers here. Let's get my general out here, ready to chase off these militia cavalry. We're not going to be able to save these archers. Most likely. 99% chance they're going to break here.
Your siege towers have reached the walls.
But
Now
just
the
to
enemy cannot
protect...
hide behind these pitiful walls.
We're just protecting our Cretans, letting them get to safety. Okay. My other archers have made it to the walls, so we can start turning towers. Prepare to defend against militia cavalry. Keep the Cretans safe. Just hang out like this. Drop your spears. Okay. We made it to the walls here. Once we get out on the walls, start turning towers. Maybe turn this gateway. Okay, what's going on here? They shouldn't really try and mess with us too much. Archers can fire at will. Cretan archers have to save their ammo though. guys up on the walls yet? Not yet. Come on. Are they glitched? No. Turn these towers ASAP. Okay. Archers are firing back at the Greek cavalry and militia cavalry. Cretans are taking damage. Back up. Get to safety. On the low grounds, we're taking extra damage. Okay, go turn these towers, my friends. So we're gonna start firing at these peltas. Gotta turn all the towers.
And take the rest of the settlement.
Units!
I don't know, this is a weird battle.
Hurry! We are under attack! Infantry!
Okay, these militia cavalry are broken, so now you can stop firing.
Units! Units!
Archers.
Stand and fight!
Okay. Keep going, archers. Keep turning towers. If we could turn these gates and keep the reinforcements from entering the city, that would be good. We're about to take this tower and we'll be doing damage to these hoplites. Ah, goat, thank you. Didn't you stick that merchant in the city because you were worried he was going to get bought out? I did. Thank you so much. I was wondering, how did I get him bought out? Thank you for the reminder. Okay, that makes me feel better. I was like, how did I lose that merchant? You are the goat. Okay, we're now going to be shooting these hoplites, and we're going to be shooting them with this tower when they run by this tower. So we'll do good damage there. Let's see if we can turn this gateway before these units make it into the city. Okay, the enemy are kind of coming up to attack us, so go ahead and fire at these armored hoplites. Skirmishers can come up here. We are taking some shots from these peltas, but that's okay. Have we turned the towers yet? Yes, we've turned the towers, so we are burning up these Spartan hoplites with some of the oil pots and shooting them with the towers. If we can go turn all of these towers, this is going to be a death trap for the enemy. It's honestly really nice that we left this gateway under the control of the Greeks, because this is what they view as the best way to get into the city now. So they have to run by all these towers that we turned, which was a very interesting choice on their part. Okay. Turning these towers, beautiful. Armored hoplites getting shot by these towers now, should be at least. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, throw your missiles in on these armored hoplites. Militia cavalry are broken. Okay, get behind these armored hoplites with the mercenary peltas. Desert infantry may break immediately. Let's back up our archers just in case. Now let's fire into the side of these armored hoplites. Guess we'll have my hoplites go help. The archers still moving. Keep turning towers. A couple more. Actually, maybe just fire down on these hoplites if you have a shot. Attack these armored hoplites in the back. Actually, drop your spears. See if you can get your spears down and then fight them like that. Mercenary hoplites keep firing on these armored, or mercenary peltas keep firing on these armored hoplites. They're wavering. Beautiful, they've broken. Okay. Now fire at these peltas. Beautiful. Should be able to kill all these armored hoplites now. Oh yeah. Towers doing good work. Now let's check on these archers. Are they firing? The unit is totally split up right now between different... Like, there's some guys over here because they're still climbing up the tower, so... Yes, we are getting some shots in on these hoplites. Now we can continue turning towers, though. Towers will do the work for us. Honestly, go turn this gateway. These guys coming out of the tower will be able to turn the gateway, which prevents them from getting into the city. And now we can race them, turn all these towers. They're gonna have to go to another entrance. Yeah, this is brutal. let's not waste all of our ammo. Let's just have my general go kill these Peltas.
Archers!
Okay. Now back up. Okay, archers. Yep, keep moving. Keep turning towers. Okay. How many have we killed? 58% of the enemy. Or no, 42%. We have 58% remaining. So they've killed a lot of us as well. We've still not won this. But we have some definite advantages here. That we have all these towers. And we're about to turn another set of gates, keeping them out of the city. Which means they're going to continue running around getting shot by towers. What do they choose to do here? They're going to keep going for this last gateway? I think so. So keep turning towers. And as they go by the gates here, they'll get burned up. Brutal. Okay. Oops. Just open the walls. Yes, a couple of them stepped off, but that's okay. Now, do we take this last gateway? I think it's kind of good for them to have hope of getting in this gateway. At least up until the last second, we won't take this gateway. Yeah, run to right there. And now we take this gateway, I think. And now what do they do? I don't know. They're just gonna stand here all confused. If we can get some shots in on these Spartans with my archers, that would be good. Okay, wait, what's happening over here? Oh, that's not good. Slow step. Okay, Hoplite Mercenaries can actually, yeah, line up and fight them. What is this? Armored Hoplites? Let's have my archers come over here. Shoot them in the back. Get these guys over here as well. Yeah, just hold your spears in formation so they very slowly march in on us. Archers all go here. We'll shoot them in the back. Probably with fire arrows, that will probably be enough to break them. And let me check on those. Oh, one sec. Let's deal with this first. Go ahead and get in position and drop your spears. Now, archers, fire arrows in the back of these armored hoplites. They're wavering, they should break. One volley should break them. Broken. Chase them down with the mercenary peltas. You guys stop firing. Okay. Now, let's check on these archers over here. Are there enough of them all together to fire at these Spartan hoplites? No. They're kind of confused with their pathing right now. I'm gonna tell them to all get up here. I don't know if they all will, though. They're all over the city right now. Okay. 3x game speed. Going to slowly whittle down all these troops outside the city with our towers. They don't know what to do because we've taken all of the gateways. If they were smart, they would send a unit to go retake a gateway from inside the city, but they're not going to do that.
Archers!
Okay. Let's fire down at these Spartan hoplites. We can now send in the Cretans, get them up on the walls. Have we turned all the towers? No, there's a few towers we haven't turned, so we still have to be somewhat careful. Let's get my general inside the city. In case he's needed. Get the Cretans inside the city. One unit, at least. This unit that is currently firing at the Spartans. You can probably stop and fire at these hoplites instead. Check on my general, make sure he doesn't get himself killed. Now he's good. Okay, Cretans, get up on the walls. And now I can get my general outside of the city. Don't want to lose him. If a random hoplite comes over, tries to kill him. Cretans, are you safe to go all the way to here? Ooh, these are Greek towers. You can go to here. Okay, these archers, do you have a shot on... Yeah, these militia hoplites. Actually, fire these armored hoplites if you have a shot. I wouldn't trust my colleague if he was shooting fire arrows toward me. Well, you just gotta trust his aim. My archers are legendary. Alright, now these archers can go up on the walls over here. And I could send some... Where are these desert infantry? Send these desert infantry in. And let's get them to take these towers over here so we can move over here with our Cretans if we need to. Pretty poor accuracy on these armored hoplites because we have to fire over a house, but we're from the high ground, so we'll do bonus damage, so it's still worth it. Okay. Desert infantry inside the city. Get up on the walls. And let's go turn these towers. Once we've turned these towers, just these corner towers that shoot back at us, then we can get Cretans to get a shot onto the city center. So yeah, run over to here, and then we'll get our Cretans over here. They don't know what to do right now. I can tell them what to do. Take the city center. I mean, take a gateway. Get off the city center. But they won't listen to me. Okay. Now, you guys hang out over here. Actually, going down to here, maybe open the gates to give these militia hoplites some hope so they move a little bit and then get shot more by the towers. Just hang out right there. Can you just pop those gates open a little bit? Yeah, just stand there with the gates open. Does that make them move? No, they know they don't have a chance. Let's check on the Cretans. Get them over to here, please. Alright, now you guys can close the gates again. Get back up on the walls. And since we saved the ammo of the Cretans, once they're all in position up here, we can have them fire down onto the city center. Oh, now there's no one within range. Because we could shoot these guys. Well, no need. Let's send a unit of standard archers that's still outside the city to go deal with the troops outside the city. And we'll get ready to send the infantry into the city to fight. So, hoplites, come right here. General, join them. Cretan archers, still know what to shoot. Where's that unit of archers I moved? Right here. Come over to here. Come right here. Shoot these militia hoplites. And actually disable fire ammo. Just whittle them down. Hoplites move off and get shot by the towers. Just clean up all these troops outside the city. Let me get a little closer, may as well. A little better accuracy. Just fire at point blank. Cut them down now. Don't waste your ammo. Okay. Now, go shoot these Spartan hoplites. Cut them down. Good. Alright, and then what's this unit over here? Some armored hoplites. Yeah, go deal with them next. We own all these towers, right? Yes. Now, we can turn the Cretans to fire at will, since we've gotten rid of those bait units. And they have a shot on these armored hoplites. So we'll do some damage to them. Again, accuracy will be pretty poor firing over a building, but still decent. This unit can go fire at the armored hoplites, and we'll enable skirmish mode. Alright. Now... Our infantry are inside the city with the general, so let's bring them over. What's happened here? They're being pursued by the armored hoplites. They skirmished towards the wall and got stuck, so the tower will shred these armored hoplites, hopefully. Okay, you guys don't fire at will. Just fire at this unit of armored hoplites. There's actually a chance this unit follows this unit into the city and takes the walls, but there we go. Now back up. Don't skirmish. Skirmish mode is not working for you. Fire at these armored hoplites. There we go. Back up manually. The towers are doing the majority of the work here. Back up again. Oh my gosh. It's okay. Actually, we couldn't. They couldn't take the walls because these guys wouldn't flee into the city. Where would these guys flee to, by the way? Just to stand in front of the gates? Because the gates aren't theirs. Yeah, they would just stand there. Interesting. Alright, Cretans are almost out of ammo. How much damage do they do? A decent amount, actually. This is down to 48. Okay. Is this unit fully gone? Yes. Okay. We'll get our archers just up on the walls so they have a place to hang out. And let's get these archers inside the city in case we want to use them to bait out any troops with our infantry. Send the hoplites to here with my general. Let's get these archers inside the city. We've used most of our missiles already. Okay. Now, let's move these hoplites up a little bit. Just run up to here. How much is left? 344 is actually not nothing. But we should be good. Let's bring my archers to here. Guard them with these hoplites here. But we're mostly going to be fighting most likely here. So let's bring the big unit to here. Yeah, cut down these peltas. Okay. So you guys come to here. You guys drop your spears. You fire at will. Should have a shot on these armored hoplites soon. Okay, what is this unit? Hoplites versus mercenary hoplites, and we get to shoot them in the back or in the front. Down to 62. We have 86. We should win this. Okay. Hoplites, come up to here. And fight these armored hoplites. I think we win that because we outnumber them 4-1, even though they're armored hoplites. Enemy commander got himself killed. And they have to run by this tower every time. It's not really firing, but still. Okay, you guys fight these armored hoplites. Ooh, I could hit inside here. General, come reinforce. These are mercenary hoplites might break. Kill these Greek cavalry. But don't fight the armored hoplites. You guys do the armored hoplites. General, go cut down these I would have you cut down these hoplites, but there's always that chance that your general just gets killed. Okay. What's happening here? Okay, you guys back up. What is this unit? Armored hoplites? I didn't realize it had that much strength left. Okay, wait, let me slow this down. This is not super clean. You guys... Oh, you're out of ammo. Okay, that's why. Yeah, you guys fight the armored hoplites.
Waiting for orders. General.
Who still has ammo? This unit. I mean... Get them off the walls, I guess we'll use them. These armored hoplites are going to be somewhat difficult to defeat. Okay, this mercenary hoplites unit needs to go kill these hoplites. We'll take the city center, forcing the armored hoplites to make a decision about what they want to do. These archers don't skirmish, just run in this direction. Hopefully they pursue us towards a tower and we can have the tower shoot. Or they go to the city center, in which case we can charge them in the back.
Awaiting your command.
What are they going for, my general or city center?
Orders completed, great lord. With all haste.
Okay, should be going for city center now. But we can fight them in the back. Let's slow us down. Let's have these hoplites go here, and then we can reinforce them. We can send in mercenary peltists to help them. They need to win a fight against armored hoplites. We could win this on time, but I don't want to. Archers. No, don't fight hand to hand. That's pointless. I want to actually win this battle, so send in whatever infantry we have. These archers. And my general, and that's what we have to use to defeat these armored hoplites.
With all haste. Archers. Move, move.
Send in some archers to use as infantry if we need to.
Units. Double tap. General. Orders completed, great lord.
Okay, this unit of armored hoplites is exhausted, which is helpful. Should we... Wait, here's what we should do. Let's see if we can get there in time. Let's slow them down with these archers. Have these archers charge into the armored hoplites. Have my general hang out here, so they don't really know what to do. Hoplites run to here. We may not be able to slow them down. I want to fight them here to cause them to break, because they're exhausted and surrounded. The archers are running through here. That's okay. Okay, perfect. They don't really know what to do right now. They're confused. I want to block off the street with my armored hoplites and drop our spears. Archers actually back up. We don't actually want to fight them. They break. Other troops. If they break, it's not the end of the world. Okay, they break. These mercenary hoplites aren't going to be feeling great. But drop your spears. If they charge through us... Wait, where are those archers that are running in? Does unit reform? Yes. Go here. Where are these? There should be some archers. Yes, these archers are here. So go ahead and run up to here. These archers... Yeah, run to there. Okay, 3x game speed, as long as they're just going to stand here. Okay, now we're taking the city center. They should be forced to respond, hopefully. And then we can maybe shoot them in the back, and then they'll have to fight through these mercenary hoplites, and then maybe we can break them. It's interesting to see how they use some of the remastered elements in the iOS version. I've never tried the iOS version. Is it horrible? I mean, I could imagine it wouldn't be horrible, but you would think it would be, right? With it being a mobile version. I thought they would be forced to take the city center back. They're just going to let us take it. Maybe.
With all haste, archers! Quickly! Archers! Extinguish flame!
Do we use fire arrows? Continue the battle. Okay, well, let's see what we can do here. Get all of our infantry that we can use for fighting. I know I can just take the win, but what's the point of that, right? Is everyone rested? People feel pretty upset right now. So let's get my general up here. Don't want anyone breaking. You hate it on. You have it on iPad. There's definitely a learning curve. I thought you said hate it. Yeah, I don't know. I could see it being possible to play on iOS, but yeah, it doesn't sound super fun. Okay, shoot these armored hoplites in the back. Walk a little closer. Peltus, walk a little closer. Desert infantry, walk a little closer. Do you use fire arrows? May as well use fire arrows. Just do a little bit of panic damage to them. And then hopefully they engage with the mercenary hoplites. Oh, they're being smart and actually going through the weakest link, which is these archers. Rally troops. Don't break, please. Okay. We're shooting them in the back with fire arrows. Do we have to just pursue? You guys keep backing up. It's so hard to break armored hoplites. We may just have to take the objective win. Okay, try and get my mercenary hoplites up here. I can get them to fight into my spearmen. Then we can maybe break them. Okay. No one break, please. If you have no choice and you're on the plane, may as well play with the iPad version. That is true. You guys go up here. Don't break, please. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on planes. Maybe I should get the mobile version. Okay. So, they've committed to fighting into the front of my mercenary hoplites, which is good. That is what we wanted. Once they're fully committed there, I can hit them in the back. My hoplites are shaken. We may have to just take the objective one. Do we still have it, though? Yes. Still have the objective one. Yeah, my guys are wavering. Rally troops. I don't think there's any way to beat armored hoplites with no missiles left and only these troops. Well, they're shaking. Yeah, we'll try. Maybe attack them from all sides. We can do it. Let's give our troops some time to cut through these armored hoplites. Rally troops. Come on, guys. And commander died. That could be helpful. Rally troops again. There we go. We've broken them. Cut them down. Okay, we got the win. Heroic victory. I don't know about heroic. That was a pretty difficult battle, though. I'll give them that. I mean, we were actually outnumbered, and they had armored hoplites and Spartan hoplites. So if we had not taken the towers and done all that, That would have been pretty impossible victory. So I'll take it. 965 troops remaining. Did take some casualties to our Cretans, I believe. Let's see. Corinth falls.
Victory is ours, my dear.
And 17,000 population here. Oof. Enslave. This is nice. Statue of Zeus gives a +4 bonus to population loyalty in all settlements, so it'll be easier to hold on to all these big cities that we've been enslaving instead of exterminating. So I'll take that. The Great Temple at Olympia houses a magnificent gold and ivory statue of Zeus, the father of the gods, possibly the greatest statue ever made in the Greek world. The temple itself was built by Liban in 450 BC, and although impressive in itself, was not felt to be sufficiently great for such an important site. The Athenian sculptor Phaedas was given the sacred task of constructing a truly majestic statue of Zeus. His skills were such that he created a seated Zeus that looked as if he would knock down the temple if he ever stood up. The effect of this 13-meter-tall figure was awe-inspiring, exactly as intended. And now it's ours. And you can see public order has gotten drastically better everywhere. I think it was 65% at Tengi, maybe 75% because we brought down the tax rate, but now we can up the tax rate all the way to high. We're going to go through all of our settlements and up the tax rate, because we obviously are not making enough money already. Let's see. Up to high, very high, Carolus, Carthage, normal, Thapsus, normal. Iridium, we can go all the way up to very high for now. Lilybium up to very high. Rome up to normal. Ariminum to normal. Lepkus Magna up to very high. Capua up to normal. Syracuse up to normal. Nice. This is going to be worth a ton of money. Very high at Masana. We are going to be making so much money. Okay. All right. Wow, this is a lot of settlements. Curious how much money we're making at the end of this. Okay, that's all of them. Oh, 44,000 a turn. That's insane. Both Rhodes and Zeus statue are 30 meters. Yeah, that's why I guess that's why it's arguably the most impressive statue. Because what, this one's bronze and this one's gold. Oh, this one's 13 meters. How big is Rhodes? Say 30 meters? Yeah, 30 meters is Rhodes. So Rhodes is bigger than Zeus at Olympia. Yeah, 44k per turn is insane. This is very hard, I promise. I know it doesn't look like it, but I promise it is. Let's look at our financial details. Financial overview. Trade income per turn, 35,000. Taxes income, 29,000. Corruption's probably a lot because we're making so much money. Let's see. It's probably under other, right? Yeah, that's crazy. Good to see our master strategist live again. I'll take master strategist, probably not master tactician, based on the rate that I get my generals killed at, but yes sir, we are back. Welcome. This is why you love Numidia and Carthage. You make absolute bank with those two factions. Yeah, the Temple of Melkart makes trade kind of bonkers. I don't even know what to do with this much money, honestly. We're gonna have to start bribing people soon, probably. Do we have, I thought we had a diplomat somewhere over here, and we could use them to start getting some land in. Asia Minor. Anatolia. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Here's that merchant that I thought I lost, by the way. I was just being an
Yes.
idiot. I did not lose this merchant.
Yes.
We'll have him stay in Antioch. Oh, there's a merchant with 2 finance here. Let me maybe
Yes.
buy him out. No, only 49%.
Your Honor?
90% chance with this guy. No, it's okay. Okay. Oh, we have a diplomat at Kydonia.
Aye, great lord.
Do we have a shipwright at Rhodes? We do have a shipwright, so we could repair these triremes. So let's send this diplomat on this fleet to Halicarnassus, and then we'll send the fleet for repairs at Rhodes, and let's start bribing some stuff next turn, maybe. By Halicarnassus.
Your obedient servant.
So we'll maybe bring over some troops to be a garrison in Halicarnassus as well. Okay. Might want to try a new one at Rhodes. That dude's 34 with 0 subterfuge. Yeah, that's a good point.
Aye, great lord.
Your humble servant.
We'll see how much it is. If it's like a ridiculous amount of money, then we will just wait for a better diplomat, because that would make it cheaper. Look how much trade we have here. This is crazy. Okay. Let's see about fighting at Cyrene against Captain Nakti.
Mighty general.
Adonabal,
My
wanna go
liege.
fight? Could even also sneak by and go fight this army.
Serve your will. Spying.
Let's send our spy back this way so we can get an idea of what's
None
coming.
shall see me.
Not a lot. Do we want to fight this army? No general now, which will make it easier. Yeah, let's try it.
Attack!
Reinforcements won't get involved, which is good. They have slingers and some chariot archers, but no generals because we killed both of the generals last time. Alright, Adonabal. Let's see what you got. It's gonna still be difficult. But I think we got this. I think we got this.
There are many roads to victory. Today our road lies through the enemy's ranks. Show no mercy as you cut them down!
On
Sir.
my orders.
Okay. Any high ground we can use? Not really. We've got some woods, unfortunately. I hate fighting in woods. What do we want to do here? Good fight. Just in a clear patch, maybe over here. Let's line up everyone here. We're gonna have everyone have skirmish enabled and stay away from the borders. And we're gonna just have everyone fire at will and just see what kind of damage we can do. The advantage we have over the Egyptians is that they have to send armies across the desert. So we can do damage to them, take some casualties, and go back to Cyrene and get repairs. They have to send a fresh army from Egypt every time we do damage to them. So it incentivizes us to do a lot of these little battles. Greenest part of Libya, yeah. This is the only place with any forests, really, in Northern Africa. Okay, I don't want to waste ammo with all of these units. Let's just have a couple of these units deal with these Desert Axemen real quick. And they should honestly break. Yeah, they're wavering. Go cut them down. Okay, the rest of you, go target these Egyptian chariot archers. Okay, get up here. Yeah, but we're going to enable fire at will on everyone and skirmish mode. So if we can't hit the chariot archers, then just fire at whoever. But if we could kill the enemy captain, that would be nice. Main thing is we want to use our missiles at some point in the battle. Where's this unit? Desert Axemen. No need to engage them with my general. Don't want to risk him. Come on, everyone, just fire. Just use all your missiles. We're slightly on the low ground here, unfortunately. Desert Axemen taking pretty heavy casualties over here. Okay, back up a little bit, everyone. Don't be crazy. Ooh, this unit's wavering. Could potentially break them real quick. We'll break them real quick. Let our Numidian cavalry do their thing on the rest of the army. So my general will break these Desert Axemen. Keep them at the back here. Only wavering? Okay, I don't know what's going on with that charge. My general ran right past these guys, so let's get him to safety. We've used most of our missiles. Do we want to call this? Ooh, slingers are out here. Go fight these slingers. I know there are phalanx nearby. Let's see if we can get a break. Just hang out over here. No, Nubian spearmen have pretty poor morale, so there's a chance we could get a mass rout started. I don't love this. Go fire at these Desert Axemen. Come on, yeah. Go break these Desert Axemen. The slingers have broken. Get behind the army. I don't think we're gonna get a mass rout started. Ooh, I don't love this. Back up. Starlord is blocking things as well. Blah. Okay. Keep track of my general so we don't get killed. You guys, get behind the army. You guys back up. Don't charge into Nubian spearmen. If there weren't... Oh wait, I can turn off the trees. I forget about that. It's actually super useful. What is this unit? Slingers. Go hunt down these slingers. Is this the whole army, by the way? I think so. Yeah, you guys... You three, come up over here. You're gonna work with these guys. You guys, go hunt these slingers. We're basically out of ammo, so we're just using these Numidian cavalry as cavalry. Just very bad cavalry. Okay. Slingers have broken. Cut them down. Still have some skirmishers here that are another weak link. Unless we can get behind these Nubian spearmen, we're unlikely to get a mass rout going. Barely killed more of them than they've killed of us, and we've used all of our missiles. Can we get a route going here? There's 2 units. Oh, Nile spearmen and Nubian spearmen. Chariots are here as well. You guys come over here. You guys come over here. You guys come over here. You charge on the back of these Nubian spearmen. Nubian spearmen crumble when they're surrounded. So maybe this unit can break. You charge into these Desert Axemen. They've broken. Broken units nearby should help with these Nubian spearmen. Send in these units to help. My general over here. 1 break. Could try for a mass rout, but let's just stay safe. Keep that unit routing. General, stay safe. Okay, something is broken. Over here, yes. You guys break these. What are these? Skirmishers. Okay, you guys hunt down these fleeing skirmishers. Hunt down these fleeing Nubian spearmen. We want these Nubian spearmen to be surrounded and for there to be broken troops nearby. That's what we have. Okay. I'd love to kill the enemy commander. Yeah, go kill this Egyptian chariot archer. You two, help. Okay. Over here, let's okay, good. Enemy commander is dead. That's helpful. You 3, go here, including general. Now you guys come help out. How about with these Nile Spearmen, Numidian Spearmen? Ignore these guys for now.
Units,
Okay.
double time. Unit, move. Units, units, run.
Okay.
Units, cavalry.
Numidian cavalry, go here. General, stay nearby.
Hurry. Units, move.
Enemy commander being dead means morale will be poor. Nile Spearmen are at the back. Nubian Spearmen are here. Nubian Spearmen will break much easier. So let's get these units over here. Let's just encircle them and bring my general over. Keep them at arm's length. One of you stay here to bait out the Nile Spearmen. The other two go help with the fight. Okay. You guys are behind the Nubian Spearmen, so charge. And then you charge on these guys. They're facing the wrong direction. Let's just get a break going, and then general stay nearby and rally troops. One of us broke. Now we need to break. We need ours to not break. Ours are breaking, and theirs are not. Might be the end of this battle. Okay, well, back up. Who has not broken? Okay, we have a couple units that haven't broken. Let's at least get some kills on these flank troops. Yeah, you guys get over here. Just get to safety. Yeah, go over here. You come over here. Yeah, the trees are so annoying. At least we can turn them off in the remaster. That's a huge bonus to the remaster. Okay. Where's that fleeing unit? Did I hunt it down? Is there anything else we can do here? Could try one more time on this Nubian Spearman, right? May as well. Still have plenty of strength. Keep my general nearby. They're broken. Fighting to the death, but we'll cut them down pretty easily. Okay. This unit's reformed, so let's get them back in the battle. What is left? Nile Spearmen are going to be basically impossible to kill. I think this battle is over. I don't think we're going to get many more kills. So I think we should probably just take it. Let's just exit the battlefields. Which direction will we flee in? Wrong way. Okay. So first we all have to come over here. Triple game speed. Everyone group up. Then run in that direction. And then run over there. And then you can withdraw. Okay. Not bad. We killed 66% of the enemy army. And we should retreat into Cyrene and be able to get repairs. So that's a free battle. And I didn't get my general killed. Always nice.
Victory belongs to your enemies, but only at the...
Athanabaldamin has now had several losses, so he may get a cowardice trait or something. But he's winning. You know, he's winning the war. He's taking losses, but he's winning the war. Let's see, did he get anything? He still has brave. No, he's good. He hasn't gotten any bad traits. Okay, he can't make it back into Cyrene, unfortunately, so he won't be able to get any repairs for his army. But if they put us under siege, we'll be okay because we're going to have 4 full-strength units of archers at the end of this turn, and we have stone walls here. So worst case, we'll just have him stay outside the city and attack again.
Aye, great
Okay,
lord.
Let's bring this fleet in to Lepkus Magna. Corinth, let's retrain our army here. And we'll build some archers here. I didn't realize my cat moved me. Whole monitor. Last time he was on the desk. There we go. Athens. We've got basically a full strength army here. So let's see if we can take Tydides out. With some cavalry. Is that what we want to do? Just the cavalry? Maybe. Star-Lord's getting so loud. Hey, buddy. He wants attention. Okay. Any fun mercenaries? No. Should we fight these rebels and these Greeks? Maybe. Yeah, let's get some more experience for this general. Yeah, we'll fight the Greeks here. It's a tough battle, but... Ooh, yeah, try it. Probably won't get the win, but shouldn't take any casualties here. We'll just do some damage with our militia cavalry.
The bloody day await my orders.
Okay. Let's get off of the beach because we don't want to be on the low ground here. Yeah, we want to be on the high ground, so come up in this direction.
Double time. Units run.
Okay.
Units run.
Now, let's position our long shields here with my general and our Numidian cavalry on the flanks. We'll have them not fire it well at first. Or skirmish mode. There are few enough units on the battlefield that we can manually control everyone.
Units run. Units move at the double. Cavalry.
Yeah, we just don't have enough ammo, I think, to win this, but still, give it a try. We don't shy away from difficult battles. Okay, behind them. If these weren't armored hoplites, then we could win this, but they are. Okay, this unit can now fire well because they're hitting the side that doesn't have shields on these armored hoplites. Even then, though. Actually, don't fire well, just fire at these armored hoplites. You guys back up. You back up. Are these standard hoplites? No, these are armored hoplites. Wow. Now you guys fire at these armored hoplites because they're going to turn. You come over here. You back up. Don't take any casualties in this battle. If we're not going to win it, let's at least be flawless. Is there a weak link here at these standard oh, these are militia hoplites. That's the weak link. Okay. Well, we don't need the missiles to break them, so we may as well use our missiles on the armored hoplites. Let me make sure Starlord doesn't turn off my computer because it's right by my power button. There we go. Okay. So back up, guys. I'm going to save your ammo for the armored hoplites. You can... oh, you're out of ammo. Okay, well, go back up. Let's get these long shields over here with my general. Where are the other long shields? These ones, okay. Go over here. Come over here. You guys fire your missiles at these armored hoplites. Once this unit breaks and we kill the enemy commander, maybe we can kill the armored hoplites. We'll see. Luke, my girlfriend's in a bad mood and I don't know what to do. I'm a little rusty at that, my friend. I've been single for about a year. Maybe a one-shot in on the back of these militia hoplites. fire in the back of these armored hoplites. Okay, I think we could break these militia hoplites now. They're shaken. Get a charge in on them from multiple angles. They should break. Okay, now 2 of you come over to these armored hoplites. Don't fight them immediately. But we want to just give these guys a retreat square so they don't fight to the death. Only 1 unit should be chasing them. There we go, they're routing. Enemy commander dies. So morale's gonna be worse on the remaining troops. Get my general over here. Okay. We want long shields to do the fighting. Beware of this other unit though. Charging on these armored hoplites, I don't know if they're gonna break. They broke. Beautiful. Don't make them fight to the death. All of you but 1 back up. 1 unit can chase them down. So they're just broken and we've got them down. And let's get ready to fight the next unit. Oh, wait, this unit has full ammo. Because they're occupying these armored hoplites. Fire at them and skirmish. Okay. While there are still broken units on the field, let's attack this last unit of armored hoplites and try and break them. Now charge. General. Stay nearby. These Numidian cavalry can go chase these fleeing troops. These armored hoplites are wavering. General, rally troops. There we go, they're broken. Everyone except 1. Go over here. You chase them. 1 unit chases down these fleeing armored hoplites. Beautiful. Okay, now we have just 1 unit left.
Units, run! Move at the double!
Okay. We've used all of our missiles. There aren't going to be any nearby fleeing troops to upset these armored hoplites, but we should be able to do this. Okay. Long shields, ready. I want long shields on either side, hitting the sides, and then we'll have some Numidian cavalry to hit from these 2 sides. First contact should be from the long shields. Which way are they going to face? They're shaken, they don't like being surrounded. Which way will they face? They will face this way, so we'll charge them from this angle and this side. And then charge from here, and then charge from here. Wavering, rally troops, broken. Cut them down.
Your victory is complete.
There we go.
No man can take
Hi,
any credit
Diddies.
from you for the crushing of your foes.
Wasn't supposed to win that, but we're Numidia. We always win. Heroic victory. Should get a nice trade out of that. Easy.
Victory!
So, now the final presence of Greece in Greece is the city of Sparta. We have a general, 3 Spartan hoplites, and some armored hoplites.
My lead!
I want to put Sparta under siege right now. So let's send
Orders?
these Cretans to start the siege.
Besieging settlements.
And then we'll merge in this army. And then,
Joining!
can we send some troops from Athens? Yes. Some more Cretans. Some
Orders?
Numidian cavalry. Corinth should be okay. We're at 65% public order, but we're retraining a bunch of troops. We could build a shrine to Melkart for a little extra public order as well. We shouldn't have rioting at Corinth. We'll be okay. At Athens, we could maybe take some more troops out, huh? Let's send some more desert infantry to help out in case we have to fight this general this turn. 70% public order is fine here, because we're about to build this shrine to Baal. Okay. So, no more armored hoplites ever in the game. Because, well, except for this one unit. Because I don't think they'll be able to build them at Pergamum. Maybe, but usually they're not building them anywhere except Sparta. So, it should be good. Okay. Now, we're retraining at Ariminum, at Arretium. Yes. Rome. Yes. Let's check on our settlements, make sure nowhere's gonna riot. Nowhere's gonna riot. Is everywhere building something? We are not building anything at Cyrene. Shipwright is tempting, but we're constantly being attacked, so it's also tempting to build upgrades to military infrastructure. Blacksmith might be kind of useful. How much would shipwright be worth at Cyrene? 94. Not that much. Okay, let's do blacksmith. I want to increase the potency of all of my troops at Cyrene. How much devastation do we have here, by the way? Oh, well, 159 is not bad. At some point we need an execution square because we have a lot of corruption.
Sire!
We should be okay. Even if they put us under siege, we have enough archers to put up on the walls. Okay. Let's check on those merchants up by Alessia. One here, making decent money. Should I just send this guy into Alessia? No, I need to find the trade resource. She's in the do whatever you want, I don't care, tired mood. I love her, but I'd love to play Europa Barbarorum too, is that what it is? At least we watching Modern Family. Yeah. The one thing I learned from my life of dating and all that is whenever they say, do whatever you want, I don't care. They do care. Unfortunately, they do care. Good luck. Sounds dangerous.
Loud and clear.
That is a danger that I currently am avoiding. I gotta find these. Where is this iron? It says there's iron, lead, and hides. I found the hides, but I need to find another trade resource for Aulus. Does anyone ever play this game with infinite ammo? That seems like the most boring way to play. I didn't even know that was an option. I've never done that. That would be bonkers. Is it a normal setting or is it like a cheat code? Yeah, that's crazy. Imagine like some long-range archers. Infinite ammo. That would be extremely boring. All right. What do we want to do? I think we're nearly at the end of this turn. Assassin time? No, he's already moved. Yeah, what agents have we not used this turn? We've got a spy and a Reminum. We could send you to go spy on Segesta. Let's hear. Faction leader, almost no garrison. 56% chance of opening the gates. I could send Gizko over there sometime. You saw some people say their favorite way to play is horse archer spam with infinite ammo. I was like, how do you find that fun? It's literally impossible to lose. Yeah, that is literally impossible to lose. That would not be fun for me. You would have to find some other insane ways to increase difficulty for that to still be fun. No, I gotta have some challenge if I'm gonna enjoy myself. Okay. Let's end turn. Inactive armies. Let's see. I got fleet. What? Where are you? That is not an army, my friend. What? There's a captain here with no army.
Forward! Sire!
Captain Abiscantus. Just a captain? This is a crazy bug. We have a captain here with no army.
Mighty general!
What? I've never seen that before. I think it was from that weird bug that happens when you move an army off of a fleet, but it doesn't really move off. I wonder what I can do with this guy. Let's see if he exists next turn. That's interesting. Admiral mutinies.
Ready to sail.
You
Ships ready.
could bring down to here. We'll pick up some troops from Sicily. Let's end turn and see if this captain is still there as a distinct entity. What if they're going to attack us at Bilazora? They really gave Bilazora way too easily. I don't know if they didn't realize that we had onagers,
Our ships
but they just let us take
under
it.
attack.
Hopefully we don't lose this fleet, because we were about to bring them for repairs of roads. Oh, we'll find another shipwright. Maybe in Athens or something. Sunk one of our ships. Wow, all the way up to the Black Sea. I hope they didn't just buy out my merchant in Antioch. So that's what it looked like. But I didn't hear any coin sound effect. Ooh, they're selling out of Sparta. That's an interesting choice. Alright, let's do it. Ooh, Nessus of Sparta. 0 command stars, brother. Oh, he's filthy minded. He's an inferior engineer, and he's a teetotal. So he's a dork. But he's a great army. 3 Spartan hoplites and some armored hoplites. We have a lot of Cretans, though. I don't think this is going to work out for him. If we have enough ammo. If we have enough ammo to whittle down his hoplites, then this is going to be a very gross battle for him.
Await my orders. Units.
They're going to sally out right away.
Drop equipment.
So let's get our hoplites ready. So go here, expecting the general to go out a side gate. Get my Cretans to here. Let's get my Numidian cavalry ready to go do some damage. And we'll get my cavalry, my long shields over on the flanks. I want to stay away from this tower though, so maybe there and maybe you go here. Okay. Now, let's get our Numidian cavalry to just fire in some shots while we prepare. Mercenaries, go ahead and drop your spears. Okay, Cretans, start firing at the Spartan hoplites. I want you to weaken them. Yeah, we'll just weaken up these armored hoplites with our militia, our Numidian cavalry. Is the general outside of the city or inside the city? He's outside of the city. Okay. General. No, this is not my general. This is my long shields. Okay, I thought that was my general. General should be nearby, though. Okay, we're gonna let these Spartan hoplites think that they have a chance of catching us and then back up. Okay. Do it again. Just keep backing up. And honestly, let's get my long shields to charge in the back of these hoplites. Oh, we have a little bit of lag going on, I think. No, we're good. Okay, we're getting shot by the gateway. Maybe get out of there. You keep moving. Keep moving. We want to keep shooting these Spartan hoplites in the back. These long shields have broken. Let's send my desert infantry over here to protect my Cretans. General, rally troops. Are you guys all out of ammo? Okay. Cretans keep firing at the Spartans. Okay, long shields, get ready to charge into the back of these Spartan hoplites if needed. I don't know what to do. I think we have to break the Spartan hoplites, which is basically impossible. And the general's here now. You guys, redraw. Okay, go help out with the Spartan hoplites. Let's just break the Spartan hoplites real quick. General, rally troops. Okay, we gotta kill the enemy general, so we gotta get my general involved. Archers, back up. Cavalry, back up. This cavalry come over here and help. Come on. Do not have a mass route here. Kill the enemy general. He's horrible. He's a little filthy-minded brat. This unit, get away from the Spartans. Oh my gosh. Enemy general's dead, which is good. But still, that doesn't mean we win this. General, focus on general. Don't focus on the Spartans, because the Spartans will have an advantage against you. Keep backing up with the Cretans. I don't want to risk losing them. Get this unit to safety. Come on. Break these Spartans. My general needs to get away from the Spartans, though. I can't risk losing him. You come help with the Spartans. Desert infantry, maybe back up as well. You guys drop your spears. Okay. Back up. General, come over here. You guys drop your spears and fight the Spartans. Okay, Cretans are firing at the Spartans. That's what we want. You guys stop skirmishing. You're skirmishing like idiots. Okay, all the Cretans are safe. We should be able to kill these Spartan hoplites with my mercenary hoplites. I don't even know what to do here. Okay, they've broken. Let's walk away with the mercenary hoplites so the Spartans don't fight to the death. General, get to safety. Just get away from the other unit of Spartan hoplites. Get over here. We're gonna need you. You get out to safety. You fire at these Spartans. Cretans, get back. Don't break. These Spartan hoplites are eager. Cretans got caught. Don't skirmish, just run where I tell you to run. Don't want to take any casualties to these Cretans. Okay. Cavalry, get over here. Hoplites, maybe help over here. Go there. You go here. Cretans, back up. Don't skirmish, just back up where I tell you to go. You drop your spears, go fight these Spartans. Can we break these Spartans? Is there any way? I don't think so. I mean... Go, Cretans. Check on my general. Okay, these Cretans... Almost getting caught. This AI has actually gotten so much smarter since the OG. The way they thirst after Cretans, they know that we have to balance either the horrible skirmish mechanic or run manually with each of your units, which is also horrible. Okay, Cretans, now you can focus on these armored hoplites. General, back away from... Get away from this Spartan hoplites. General's
General
routing.
shames himself and your people. No
And
excuses can be made for fleeing
Well.
like this. Your general has sacrificed himself. But
This is probably going to be a loss, but we will try our best to at least kill as many of these Spartan hoplites as possible.
Attack quickly!
They've broken.
Quickly!
Let's check over here. Try and not take casualties to our Cretans. Get them to safety. What do we have left? Can we please chase down these mercenaries, or these Spartan hoplites? Okay, these Cretans we're going to need for something else, so don't waste your ammo. Okay, you guys, get up on high ground. Fire down these Spartan hoplites. Should do good damage.
Men of Crete.
Shoot again. The other unit can go fire at the back of these armored hoplites. They don't know which way to face now, which is good. Yeah, fire at the Spartan hoplites. Okay, they're now within breaking range, so we can honestly save our ammo.
On my orders! Move, move!
You, back up, back up, back up. Okay, we're out of ammo on this unit, and this unit. I need to slow us down. There we go. Okay. You go break these Spartans. You just stay safe.
Cavalry!
We use you guys? Yes. Charging on the back of these Spartans. Where's this unit? Here. We're gonna fire at these armored hoplites. You guys are gonna hunt down these running Spartans. Just get as many kills as we can in this battle. We might need guns. Honestly, against the Greeks, we might need guns.
Archers of Crete.
You're not wrong. Okay. Yeah, Cretans just get to safety. That is your only job. Okay, one unit here, one unit here.
Cavalry! Immediate cavalry! Move! Move!
Okay.
Cavalry!
Cretans use flaming arrows. Let's just get these armored hoplites feeling very bad about themselves, then we'll cut them down. One volley of fire arrows. Back up. And then charge. They're shaken. Broken. Beautiful. Give them a retreat square so they don't fight to the death. And then cut them down. Cretans stop firing. Okay. Cut them down. Nice. It's not working. Chase them into the city. Okay, don't. Okay. What is left? If we draw, should we accept a draw? I'll take a draw because it's not. We're not starving them out. Draws are typically a little bit scummy, but I was about to withdraw the battle, so I'll keep a draw and I will just stay keeping them under siege. We lost our general. We took some casualties to Cretans. We took a lot of casualties in that battle, but we maintained siege on Sparta.
Glorious
Oh.
victory! Settlement captured.
What? That's stupid. A draw should have continued the siege. I don't know why it starved them out. I guess you can't accept a draw if you're attacking, or they sallied out. They should have been able to have a draw. If they ended the battle with everyone inside the city, they shouldn't lose the city. I don't know why it did that. Okay, well, we took Sparta. That's kind of a cheesy way to take it, but I didn't mean for that to happen, so. Okay, do we enslave? Probably.
Our ships are under attack!
This fleet is just getting
Victory!
pursued to death. hopefully we can get them into a port. Ooh, okay. The Julii want to attack us out of Redium. Good luck. Gizgo's there. That was a poor choice.
We are besieged.
I wonder if them losing the general caused all the units to disband. Did they lose their general? I know I lost my general. Even then, though, we would have had to kill 85% of the army and defeat the army, and we didn't defeat the army. It was a draw. Another candidate for adoption for Balhano, 27. He's decent, but I want a man of the hour. I killed a family member, okay, but still, I don't think that should have caused old age. Now he was young, I think, or no, he might not have been young. No, there's no way I should have taken Sparta, because I took it before the end of the turn, so it couldn't have been old age either. I think it was just a weird thing where they added the draw mechanic where it offers you a draw, and I think it is just coded incorrectly. I think that's what it comes down to. Let's train some peasants as a garrison in Sparta. We'll bring down the tax rate. We'll build, what's the religious building here? Yeah, experience bonus +3 from Awesome Temple of Nike. We'll actually keep that for a bit. We'll get some nice experienced troops, and then we'll knock that down at some point, probably. Let's build a shipwright. By the way, I haven't looked at these cities, but the trade out of these cities is going to be huge. Yeah, trade of 1873 already at Athens. Trade out of Corinth, Athens, and Sparta gets to be very high, so these cities are going to be well worth it. At some point soon, I'm going to have to move my capital, probably. How much would a dockyard be worth at Corinth? Plus 279. For now, let's get an execution square. We've got a lot of corruption over here, and some public order issues. We'll build some peasants at Corinth. Same at Athens. We want to use these decent troops for combat, so we want peasants to leave behind as garrison. Alright. Now he was a kid, like a 17-year-old. Oh yeah, he came of age. He was 16 or 17 years old, the guy at Sparta. I don't know. That was a weird little thing. Ooh, we have Plague at Carolus. That could be useful. Should we build a Plague Spy? What would we use him for? Spain, maybe. I wouldn't mind that. Can we build a spy? No. We build a spy at Carthage. Grab a boat from this fleet and maybe send over a plague rat to Spain. It could be useful.
Aye, great lord. Yes, mighty lord.
Orders?
Okay, let's get these nice retrained troops at Masana, and we'll bring them over to... Where do we need them?
Orders?
Ships ready.
Italy? We could... Let's bring them over to Italy.
Set sail. Set sail.
Well, we'll drop them off at Italy, and then we will send them over to fight the Brudii at their capital, at Segestica. Okay.
Sire.
We still have this captain here, by the way, without an army. I want to see if he can do anything. I guess not. Weird.
Sire.
He's 23.
March.
We can use him as a spy. That's an interesting little bug. I'll take it. We'll use him as a free spy. Okay. At Bilazora, build some more archers. We need a stone wall here soon. Can we build one? Yes, we can. Okay. Let's go through our announcements real quick. Nice profitable turn. We have 70,000 denarii we need to spend. Tingi, we're building a counselor's chambers. Carthage, we finished our large temple of Milcart. We can build a grand bazaar here, maybe. May as well. Nept, we're building a governor's palace. Carolus, we Finished our Temple of Milk Cart level 2. We'll go up to level 3 there. Yeah, we'll do that. Rome, we finished our dockyard. Let's build stables. Athens, we finished a shrine to Baal. We don't need more money. We can hold off on those mines. Let's build a Temple of Baal. Corinth, we finished Shrine to Milk Cart. We're building Execution Square. Ariminum, we're also building an Execution Square. Good. Okay. Should we sally out at Iridium? I think so. This is a nice big army, Tiberius Serianus. But this is Gizgo we're talking about. You're a 26-year-old kid. This is Gizgo the Horseman. Oh gosh, okay. Heroic death for Tydides. R.I.P. He was a legend. Legate Carolus. Candidate for adoption, we declined. Okay. Yeah, let's sally out at Iridium.
Orders.
My liege.
Engage the enemy.
It says it's a close battle because they have a huge army. But something tells me this will not work out for Tiberius. He thinks he's equal to Gizgo the Horseman.
Await my orders.
That's funny. Alright. We'll put some archers up on the walls in case the enemy ever come in range. But this is about the cavalry. So let's send cavalry out of both side gates. We'll put... First off, let's organize. We'll split
Units. Cavalry.
the cavalry in half down the middle.
Numidian cavalry. Cavalry. Numidian cavalry. Shield cavalry.
Like so. Archers will go together at the end. General will go here.
Cavalry.
And then we will put this half of the army right here.
At the double. Units run.
And the other half
Units.
over at the gates over here. There we go. Start battle, exit city,
Double. Units.
and we'll let the horde do their thing. Tiberius Servianus is making a rookie mistake in letting his army get ripped apart by archers. Bad start to the battle because he doesn't realize that this is a trap. He's not the one putting us under siege. We are... He's stuck in a battle with us. So, yeah, not a good idea to start this battle. They're moving away from... No, they're not moving away. We will continue just shredding them with our archers as long as they let us. Okay. Archers have used almost all of their ammo, which is a really good start to this battle, considering I did not think I would get to use them. Okay.
Move at the double.
Now, what we're going to do is we're going to take our Numidian cavalry first and get them just in range so they can use their missiles, but the enemy Hastati and Principes cannot use their Pila. Weletes will have a shot on us, but that's it. We can take some casualties from Weletes, that's not a problem. And then we will use our long shields, probably on the flanks, to cause breaks. And we'll start a mass rout, and then we will cut down Tiberius Servianus' army. So one unit of long shields over here, one unit over here. Just go here. Move forward a little bit with the Numidian cavalry. Should start firing any second. Yeah, get a little closer.
Numidian cavalry.
Use your missiles.
With all haste.
Gotta keep an eye on these units over by the border because they may skirmish in a stupid direction. Glad my general's over here because their general's over here as well. So we want them to fight each other. We don't want their general to get a lucky break on us. Get my long shields over here and here. And we'll probably start this route soon. Just continue using our missiles for now.
With all haste.
Cavalry. Cavalry.
Okay, what's happening? I hear charges. Okay, they're trying to charge in on us, but we're going to skirmish away from them. Long shields are fighting these Hastati. Let's go ahead and get our long shields over here to break these Hastati. Yep, let's just charge on. This whole flank should collapse because the general's nowhere nearby. Long shields can go fight these Equites. Over here, where's the enemy general? He's there. We will just postpone fighting here for now. Keep using your missiles. Go help out the long shields. Towers are also helping, so these Equites should melt. And this flank is, in fact, melting. Let's make sure no one escapes. So chase down anyone fleeing. Them splitting their army in half was a bad idea. Go fight these barbarian mercenaries. They should break really easily. Long shields, go fight these Welites. Gisco, back up. Actually, Gisco, you are strong enough to just go kill these Hastati by yourself. Let's check on these units. Yep, they're fine. These barbarian mercenaries are fighting to the death, but they'll get cut down really quickly. Okay. Now, you guys go kill these Welites. Gisco, I'm gonna let you just fight. I'm not gonna let you be a coward. I would never tell you to disengage because you have a risk of dying. Where's the general though? Okay, he's trying to help out. Oh, he's trying to fight long shields. That's an okay choice, but Gisco will go finish them off. Okay. Oh, are they withdrawing? They're trying to withdraw. Let's not let them. Cut them off. One of you go kill these guys. The rest of you run in this direction. General has broken. Let's make sure we cut him down. Is there a unit over here that can cut these guys down? It's over here. There we go. Enemy general's dead. Do not let them flee. Cut them down. Come on, let's go. Go get some blood. Let no one escape. Continue the battle. Cut them down. Tiberius Servianus. What a fool. Tiberius, give me my legions back. Come on. Cut him down. Alright. Last 3 soldiers of this army. And let's see how many made it
The
out.
soldiers have brought you a great and deserved victory. The enemy are crushed.
17 men escaped out of 3,037. Oof. Not good. That was the last big army of the Julii.
Glorious victory.
What other traits can we even get for Gisco? Let's take a look at him. Great commander. He's not up to the highest level of that yet. Great attacker, cavalry commander of genius, conquering hero, brave. Yeah, he's... what a man. And only 60. Are you going to let the Romans get Temerian reforms to improve your general bodyguards, or are you going to kill them off ASAP? I would if I could, but there's really no way I could do it at this point. I mean, Mediolanium is a large city. If we let that get to huge, maybe we could do it. I would love to... let's spy on Mediolanium. What's the population here? 22,000. I mean, if we dumped a bunch of population there, maybe we could get them to do it, but part of me wants to play a full campaign without the Marian reforms, just to experience all the pre-Marian bodyguards for the whole campaign. I don't know. What do you think? Should we let Mediolanium grow to a huge city, or force it to grow to a huge city before we finish off the Julii? It might take 15 turns, 20 turns. It could take even longer if they choose not to. Build their upgrade to the huge city. But we need a huge city inside of Italy, so Mediolanium does count. It has to be a Roman one. Bring down the tax rate at Apollonia. We'll bring it down to Cydonia as well. I think I played more non-Marian reform campaigns than Marian reform campaigns at this point, but it's true. I think we did... I think Germania... Did we have a Marian reform? I think we did. I don't know. We'll see if... What's the population growth rate here? 0%. They're not going to get to 24,000, I don't think. I think we might have to just play a non-Marian reform campaign. Unless something drastic changes. I think it would take like 60 turns to force a Marian reform. So, we may just have to accept non-Marian reform campaign. Alright. Just over 4 hours on this live stream. I'm going to call a little early because I do have some stuff I want to do today. But I'll be back tomorrow. 90% chance. And then the next day, and then the next day. So it's going to be a whole weekend of live streaming. I'm going to put out notifications on my Discord and on my YouTube channel. So let me go ahead and send the link for the Discord in both chats if you would like to join the Discord and you're not yet joined. Failed to send. Shorter live stream today. I know this is like an average length live stream for everyone else, but for me, I usually do quite long live streams. But, interesting. What's going on with my Twitch chat? Thanks for watching, guys. Oh, I think my Twitch stream is anyways having issues, so... Well, there we go. Good timing to end the stream. But thanks for watching, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Hope you all have a good night. We will make some more good progress with Numidia tomorrow. And then maybe later in the weekend we might do like a Medieval 2 stream or something. I'm not sure. But thank you so much for watching. Y'all have a good night.